Okay. Hello, Liv. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lily. Hello, Hobby Pen. Hello, Hobby. Hello, Proto. Nice animation, by the way, Proto. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, jeez. One of the first 4 here. You are. Welcome. Okay. So my crusty elbow. I have not a crusty elbow. Hello, Easy. Prove it? No. Stop trying to get an elbow reveal. The animation will be the death of you? Oh no. It is quite like that. Alright. Yes, animation is it's well, you know. Very cool though. Hello, Singularity's pet moth, who's probably Ari or something. You want to go back to school? I have nothing to do at your house, and you want to see fine sheet? Your birthday is next Sunday? Oh, nice. Very cool. How would you react if someone made a song so powerful enough that it ended YouTube World War cancel culture and Twitter cancel culture? I'd listen to it. That's how I'd react. Duck Doodle? No Duck Doodles. You only get a Duck Doodle on your birthday. You're not Ari? Okay. If you say so. Let me see. Alright, so I'm quite sure this character goes like that. Up around there. Oopsie. So something like that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna add something here. You like being off school? It's gonna let me make more videos. Plus, you'll be doing a lot of fun things. That's pretty cool. Yes, having free time is always good. Why is this music so beautiful? I don't know. Thank you. I tried to make a calming song, so I guess this is the result. You're going to school tomorrow because you live in a country with different time zones. The Americans are lucky. Well, I mean, I don't think that's how that works, because when you're off of school, everyone else probably won't be on, like, everyone else won't have school, right? So, it's not necessarily such a thing. Hello, Lee. Hello, Brenda. Welcome to the stream. Guess who got a cold? Haha, it isn't fun. To suffer, I sure live in pain. Yes, getting sick is very not fun. I haven't been sick in a while. Luckily. But yes, being sick is truly the worst. Get well soon. You started posting on your channel? Good job. I wish you the best success. Thank you. No problem at all. What am I drawing today? Just the usual. Innie is Lee? Yes, Innie is in fact Lee. I didn't know that until yesterday. Alrighty. Your stream notification popped out of nowhere and redirected me here while I was watching how to design an OC by Peppers. Thanks. No problem. I'm joking. Well, you can return to your video. That is fine as well. As long as you're enjoying life, right? Give Bob a cane and a long... Give Bob a cane and a long bread? Who's Bob? I'll add this to the evil acts of singularity. No, I've never done that. By law, I officially name you Dennis. And all your ID and cards need to be changed? No, I don't think so. I don't want to be named Dennis. All my ID and my cards don't have a name on them. Lee, you don't want to be Lee anymore? Fine, I'll call you Innie. Hello, person whose name I can't pronounce. How am I? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Dennis? Your name is Dennis? I don't have a name, but you guys are calling me Dennis. You're back? Welcome back. Why those drawings... Why those drawings say you were gone for a few days? Soul? Shreya? By the way, cake? Yes. What do you mean, why does those drawings say you were gone for a few days? What does that mean? Should you draw or crochet? Maybe you should crochet. Feels like I missed a lot while, like I was in a business trip. Nah, not really. You didn't miss that much. You didn't miss that much at all. Not really. Let me just... Alright, gotta do that. Stomach here. Imagine how long break would have lasted if some vacations lasted for only 200 days. I mean, that's like more than half of the year. Fifth plane of the week flew by. Huh. Oh, yeah, the jet. The military planes. Yeah, we get a lot of planes. Well, not military planes, but we just get a lot of normal planes flying over. Dennis, woman need more shirt? Hey, this woman has lots of shirt, and this guy has no shirt. Therefore, okay, I'm being completely equal. I am doing the true gender equality thing. Plus, she has something. Something for sure. I have a crown made out of dominoes. That's pretty cool. No? Yeah. Innie? You need holy water? Does Innie need holy water? I don't think so. Name your favorite game. Your favorite free game. It's not negotiable. I guess like Brawlhalla or something. I guess it's a fighting game, or maybe like, yeah, Brawlhalla. I suppose. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of free games. Let me see. How do I draw? See, right now I'm trying to focus on how to draw the stomach. So, how do I do that? So, like, I don't actually know. Every I have not tried Mindustry. Yeah. Let me see. So, if the stomach is here, who's that guy with no shirt? Oh, one of my OCs. So I think this is how it's supposed to work. You're on a mission to make people play the game. To play that game. It's amazing, Mindustry. I see. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it, but that's just because I'm very lazy. Miss can't go through dominoes in that so-called shirt. She doesn't have a shirt, though. I have never once claimed that she has a shirt. She doesn't have a shirt. Hello, Maddie. Do you give me permission? Maddie. Madeline. Okay, bye now, Dennis. By the way, didn't I tell you to remind me to send the pic of Git? Oh no, I looked the person up on Twitter or on X. So I did see their work. I didn't get to look for any similar artists though, unfortunately, because it was quite late. So I'll try today. I've saved one of their drawings, so I'll see. The girl on the left with the two-turn hair is cool. What's her name? Her name is Fuira Helia, or just Helia. Just go with Helia. Like Helios, the god, except Helia, because funny. It's also funny because she's the opposite of a sun, because she's she's not bright at all. And Helios is like the god of the sun, and was it music or something? I actually can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of Apollo. Helios cool? Yes, that's how you spell it. Like helium. Thank you. And imagine that America would, if the only type of education is outside education, where someone teaches you every single subject outdoors or in an abandoned cartoon studio. That would be interesting. Just draw tatas how tatas look. I'm pretty sure that tatas look a bunch of different ways. There's no specific way that they can look. Bodies are varied. What's her powers, if she has them? She's essentially a copy of the main character, but she's like basically a female clone of the main character. I mean, they don't really look that similar, but she has, let's see, she can eat things and, well, she can copy people's powers. She is basically immortal. And she has a lot of powers. She has quite a lot of powers. I don't know. They all look the same, just different size or skin tone. No, they don't all look the same. They do not all look the same. No. Plus, if you say just different size or skin tone, no, that's not how that works. It's the way that fat is displaced. There's a lot of different ways that a female chest could look. If you draw them all the same, well, that's fine, actually, to be fair. It's fine if you draw them all the same, but, I mean, a little variation is fine. At least from what I've seen? I don't think so. You want every detail? Of what? I'll tell you after the live ends on Pinterest. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not talking about me. Okay, you're not talking to me. Wait, you talking about the female chest? Liv is talking about the female chest. Specifically. Not me. In case you want to tell how to draw tatas, I have an OC that wears the same thing across her chest, but I never draw her because anytime I do, the chest looks so weird. I don't know if I should on YouTube. I mean, I could. I very much could. I could, but nah. I like the OC's hair at the top as well. Talk about her. Yeah, her hair is I'm pretty sure I could find her. Her hair is normally in two pigtails, basically. Hello, Sketchy Possum. Yes, me, Dennis. I am Dennis. She's damn. I guess she's also this character and this character, but her body kind of changes size. Yes. Huh? Answer your son, not my son. I always have trouble getting the shape right. That's why I draw men. Fair. Hello, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. Draw a water balloon as a base? It depends. Like how large is the chest? Depending on the size of the chest, the way that gravity affects the chest will be different. Why does her body size change? Because she's not actually a person. She's more of like an AI construct that's using a human body, or a human body as a base. She's just kind of disguised as a human, but she's not actually a human. Yes, she has special powers, basically. She's basically an AI that learned magic. I might be a bit late. No, not talking to me. Dad, please. I can't. I cannot. Come on, guys. This is... I mean, maybe if I make it into like a YouTube video, I could do that. Is that cake? It is, in fact, a cake. Yes, Sketchy Possum. No, this character's outfit is actually usually more, I would say more modest. Like, there's usually more coverage on her body. Essentially, she has like a big cloak over her, but I want to focus on drawing the stomach, so I removed that. What kind of animal tail is that? This one? It's a dragon. So I guess closest thing to a dragon is like an alligator, so kind of like an alligator tail. This character is supposed to be more of a dragon. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't do bases when I draw them. I draw them because in my way, they're not hard to draw. Well, perhaps. I don't draw a base. I just kind of draw them. But I guess that comes with practice. Let me see, what other character could I draw? You know, I was gonna be in Discord VC earlier, but I got sidetracked, so I never actually ended up going into the VC. Do you have an arachnid type of OC? I actually do, but I haven't finalized her design. And she hasn't popped up in the story, basically. She's not really that important, so I haven't really drawn her. See, Ken agrees. I also study a lot of the female body, so I kind of just wing it. Well, yeah, if you are good at drawing females, then you'll be better at drawing females, and you probably will need less, less stuff. You need a clown OC? I do. Her name is Gelasoma. Well, she's more of a jester, to be fair, but I do, in fact, have a clown OC. Are you making a manga or something? I mean, I could eventually. I have all of the workings that I need to make a manga. I just haven't actually drawn it, but I have a story. I want to know more about her. Wait, more about who exactly? What is the Pikachu of the day going to be? I don't know. I haven't been doing Pikachus lately, actually. Yeah, no, I definitely can make... Oh, you want to learn more about the arachnid? No, like, I haven't even finalized... Yeah, no, I don't really have any information about her. Essentially, the protagonist is like some sort of a leader. Like, he got indoctrinated into being a leader of an organization, so the arachnid character is one of the kind of generals or commanders of the entire... of the kingdom or gang, whatever it is. Not really a gang, it's more of a entire faction of people. It's a faction of monsters, to be honest. The protagonist is not a human. He just looks like one. You want to make a webcomic, but you're busy with animation stuff? Yeah, true. It's very yeah, animation is very time consuming, so I get it. And the problem about me knowing a lot of the anatomy of a woman is you don't know how to draw men. Fair. There's a trade-off. What's a coquette Pika? A coquette Pika? What's that? You're busy too? Fair. Animation is difficult. Okay, I'm tired of saying that. I'm no longer gonna say animation is difficult. Not because it isn't, but because it's getting tiring and repetitive. And I don't like to repeat a lot of things. I need a hair tie. My hair's getting all in the way. It's getting in my face. I don't know how to draw either man or woman. It'd be like that, I suppose. So like right there, I suppose. Oh, that's a bow. I have hair? I do have hair. It's a bunch of soft colors and bows. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Punk Pikachu. Dennis, you have hair? I do have hair, yes. Dying torsos piss me off. This is the most fun I've ever had on animation. Surprisingly, the line doesn't put any pressure on you at all. Fair. How long is my hair? It's about down to my shoulders. I guess my longest, like, hair is down to, like, my chest, but, like, maybe at the top of my chest. like it's not at the center. Actually, it is actually at the center of my chest. Wow, I didn't know that. I have quite long hair then. Nice. Yeah, animation is fun. It's definitely fun though. I do enjoy it. It's very satisfying to see everything come together. Rapunzel type shift. Reminds me of Felix. Are you talking about Felix from Stray Kids? I assume it's a Stray Kids. I got my hair cut like an inch too short. Yikes. Your hair length is the same as mine? Yes, I have... My hair is getting long. I cut my hair already. I went bald. Well, I cut my hair bald, like all the way down a couple of years ago. So if I didn't, it probably would have been double the same, like double the length. So it'd be like down to my, I guess my stomach. Dennis' new name is Rapunzel. Here goes. The one day my hair will wrap around the galaxy. I see. Yes. Rapunzel Dennis? No. I hate to cut my hair though. I hate having longish hair. I don't hate it. It's just kind of annoying. It gets in the way a lot. Let's see. If her shoulders hair, her elbow is there, and then her arm is there. My hair was like a little past my shoulders before I cut it, and now it's above it, and it's back to that awkward stage. I see. I cut like 4 inches off. Wow, that is a lot. I wish you all a very happy Lesbian Lex. Aww. I'm not a girl though. I can't do that, unfortunately. Thank you though. Thank you, Fruitmouth. Have you ever had dreadlocks before? How long were they? Yeah, no, it was about the same length actually. Yeah, they were the same length. I had dreadlocks before when I was younger, but then I cut it because it got annoying. And my father cut his because, I don't know actually. So my father kept his hair low. So now his hair is like pretty low, but mine is not very low. I like picking and scratching my scalp to make it bleed, and I don't know why. That's not very healthy probably for your head, but probably not healthy for your scalp at the very least. That seems normal. I haven't been on lately, and I have a kidnapped baby bunny, and I've been raising it, but it died because my dog ate it. What? Oh. What character is this supposed to be, actually? I don't really know. It's gonna be... You know, I'll make it her. No, I don't really want to make it her. I'll make it her. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. I'll make it that character. I mean, I like it, but the care I need to put into it, it's super thick, and it's starting to get curly, and it's summer, it's super hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Ashy hand, Dennis? My hand is not ashy at all. It's very moisturized. Plus, I just put I put oil in my hair, so I put some hair oil, so my hands are extra moisturized. Alrighty. Oh, right, come on. Okay, you know what? Put that there. Now I see your ashes and white stuff all over your skin. That's not... You saw your ashes? Huh? Moist hands? No, I never said my hands are moist. I said they're moisturized. Difference. I'm gonna put this here. Wait, oh, you can't see there. Hold on, let me put this over here. All right. I moved this book here because it's easier to rest my hand on. Shirtless dude go burr? Is this guy? Or are you talking about this guy? down in... Put this around here. Whole arc on the screen? Huh? Pardon? Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome back to the stream. I'll put some Nair in your hair. Oh, is that hair products? I think that's hair products, right? Is that what Nair is? Is she eating his hair? Or are you talking about her? No, this is supposed to be like a string. It's a show that like she's manipulating him or something. Even though that character isn't actually the manipulative type, so I don't know why I did that. Gets rid of hair? Wait, no, don't do that. Anything but Nair, I have bad flashbacks. Huh? I like my hair though. It took long to grow. No, I need it. You know what? She usually has 2 layers of dresses. She has 2 layers of ruffles on her dress. Okay, I'll do 3. I'll do 3. Just to make it interesting. Oops, I messed up that one. The girl has massive titties? Oh, her. Yeah. There is for your body here. To remove your hair? Hello, Hyper. But why? Like, can't you just shave your hair in that case? Why'd you say it like that? I don't know. Why'd you type it like that? I just said it in the way that you typed it. Okay, to be fair, you didn't have any D's there, so... To be fair, I did say it. I did say it quite odd. Because the text gotta match the tatas. It's just funny to say words differently. Dad go emo? No. Oh, emo. I'm emoed out. You think I can possibly go emo? Can't be me. Can't be me at all. Hello, Reverie. Welcome to the stream. Say uwu? No. So I think this should probably be over here. That looks slightly better. Dennis, have you tried pencil before? Like the end tip? What? What do you mean tried pencil? Are you asking if I've drawn with pencil before? How old am I? I am 19 years old. Welcome to the stream, Mariam. Is it Mariam? No, I'm not eating pencil. Don't eat pencil, guys. Lead is poisonous. It decays your brain. Don't you know that when kids used to eat the lead paint off of toy cars, they just got brain diseased and then died? Or something like that. It was something similar. Draw cake? I drew cake already. Oh, you're 19? I thought you were a bit older, actually. Yeah, everyone says that, apparently. Like, you like lead poisoning? Huh. How do you know pencils are bad for you? Because lead is poisonous and toxic, and it will kill you if you consume enough of it. Obviously. What's up? Hello, Yumo. All right. Don't believe you unless you tried it. If you say so. You gotta go do stuff. Okay, goodbye, Broto. Have fun. Have fun. Have a good day. Alrighty. That she's supposed to have these things on her. Why'd I pick a character with such a intricate outfit? I probably should have picked a simpler character. But oh well. It'd be like that, I suppose. She has striped leggings, which is not the most fun thing to draw. You know, I'm not even gonna finish the thing. I'm gonna turn to what's up, Dennis? Hello, just a regular guy. Tell us a story about your childhood, Dennis. My childhood is quite boring. I was just in a house by myself. That's my childhood. I played video games and I went outside sometimes. Played with some friends when they came over, or when I went over to their house. I won a swimming competition. Well, it was a competition where you had to get medals from the underside of a pool, and everyone went to dive inside of the pool. I just kind of picked the medals up with my foot, and I got first place, so that was cool. What? How long have you been live? I just checked to see if you were live like 20 minutes ago and you weren't. Well, yeah, I was live 30 minutes ago. That sounds awfully similar to my childhood, minus the swimming, obviously. Yes. Oh, you cheated? It wasn't actually cheating. They never said you couldn't do that, so I did it. And I got first place. Only real ones go underwater? No, only real ones do useless things when you could do an easier method, okay? Always be efficient. I'm in the ocean drowning? Huh? I fell off the roof as a kid? How do you get onto the roof as a kid? You're on the swim team? I see. I fell off the roof too? How do you guys even get on a roof in the first place? I mean, maybe I'm thinking of a 2-story house, but still. My dad was fixing it, and I was there too, so yeah, I see. I don't think having a child on a roof is quite the... Well, I guess it was only a 1-story roof, because you survived, right? You climbed a tree, then climbed onto the roof. Well, see, Rev is resourceful. You almost drowned? Yikes. I've never actually almost drowned. Actually, I did almost drown one time. I'm going to leave. You're working at your editing? Okay. Goodbye, Easy. Yeah, I almost drowned, but like, so we were at a pool and let me see, we were at a pool. Everyone was just having a good time. And I was like 5 or 4, I think it was like 5 or something. And the pool was deep because I got in the deep end apparently. So I got inside and I kind of just sank. Like I didn't even float. I just sank to I was walking on the bottom of the pool. And then, like, at a certain point, I was like, oh, wait, I'm probably, like, I can't breathe anymore. I don't know why, like, I didn't even panic. I just kind of walked around, and no one, like, everyone was in the pool, too, but they didn't see the child under the water walking. I don't... Eventually, like, I found, like, a shallow area enough that I could, like, just walk and, like, jump. I jumped underwater because the water helped me, obviously, and it helped me, like, float upwards to the top, and I climbed out of the pool. Bro was legit under the water. I didn't even have dreads at the time, I don't think. And one time my father was jet skiing, and yeah, my father was jet skiing. Well, I was with my father, and I kind of flew off of the back of the jet ski in the middle of the ocean, and I kind of just floated in the middle of the ocean, and I didn't even cry. I don't know what was wrong with me as a child. Like, what is actually wrong with me? I don't really know. Something was off with me. Like, I wouldn't cry if I fell into the water, like, in the middle of the ocean, but I would cry if my mother went out of sight for, like, more than 5 minutes. So, you know, the duality of man, I guess. That's not... Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, he came back around for me, and he brought me. You're back, Dennis. Welcome back. Whatever... Okay, cool. Let me draw another character. Another OC. Okay, let me see. I can draw one of these guys. I'll draw her. Next time, just drink the water. I had a life jacket. I had a life jacket. It's not like I was a child in the middle of the ocean without a life jacket. Okay, I had a life jacket. It's not like I was drowning or anything. Eating crave cookies as you watch this stream? Nice. I kind of want cookies actually. Oh, I made cake. I could get cake actually. I actually made cake this time. I like how Rev is just climbing trees and getting on roofs, and I was just drowning. Very funny. Very funny, guys. Actually, I need to move this out the way. It's getting in the way of my arm, actually. It's more of a pain than anything else. You didn't answer me? What do you say, Flower Girl? Baking channel soon? Maybe. One time I went to a birthday party in someone's big house. They had a big pool, which we were swimming in, and I was like 5 or 6, and I was really afraid of water. I was pushed in and almost drowned. Yikes. I'm graduating in 4 days. I can finally have some free time to practice drawing and get better. Nice. That's good. I'm happy for you, Hyper. I've only been to the ocean once. No one said Stone Ocean. I mean, yeah, I haven't been to the ocean that many. Okay, well that's probably a lie. I've been to the ocean a good amount of times. Yeah, it's cool. But the problem with having long hair is when you get your hair wet, it's like a pain to dry. But yeah, so like plus you have to wash out your hair It's very annoying, to be honest. I mean, you have to do it with like short hair also, but still. He said 10K follows, he'll face reveal. I said 100K. Don't lowball me. I said 100K. Getting pushed in the water is the best way to learn. Oh, will I face reveal? Yeah, I said at 100. That was the 100K. I didn't drown, but I took my friend's life jacket to prank him, and he almost drowned, but I saved him. That's just attempted murder, I think. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought it was a 1,000 million. No, it's only 10K, which is still a lot, to be fair. So I don't know why I'm saying only. I'm underselling the actual number that is 10K. I mean 100K. Sorry, that's a lot of people. 10K is a lot of people too. Okay, there she is. Let's stick with 5K? No. I didn't say 5K. I said 10K for an ankle reveal because you guys want an ankle reveal. Just realized you've been 20 seconds behind this entire time. Yeah, it's very weird with YouTube streams. It's very inconsistent. Well, not inconsistent, but it seems like you slowly lag behind the stream. At least that's how it is for me. Let's stick with 5K. I never said 5K. I never said 5K. In the first place, I never wanted to. It's not like I'm eager to do a face reveal, so I wouldn't have picked such a low number. That would be very stupid of me. I think Dennis is secretly from a different multiverse. Nah, what are you talking about? Dennis, I'm gonna be honest. 10K feels like an impossible dream. 10K is very possible. What? We're already at about to be 5K. We're about to be at 5K soon. What are you talking about? 5K elbow reveal? I could do like a 5K elbow reveal for real. My words, you'll be at 10K soon enough? I mean, 100K soon enough? Yeah, probably not that soon. 100K is a long way. Maybe like 3 years? No, 10K, 10K is definitely possible. It's possible like in less than let's see. It's been 3 months, so like in another 3 months, I could probably be at 10K. That's definitely possible. I have a university exam this weekend. I'm gonna fumble it so bad. At least I can try again next year. You'll be fine. I believe you'll be fine. I never forgot Dennis from the second stream elbow reveal. Yes. Wait, what? Power Rangers unite? Right elbow? True, right elbow. want to draw a bigger face, actually. I'm tired of drawing small faces. So let me draw a bigger face. Wait, what is a 5K? We do a right elbow reveal? Yeah, I'll do a right elbow reveal. 6K, we get the left ankle? No. 10K, we do the right ankle. Dennis, how do you not eat my art? Because my art doesn't look that edible. Paper is very not tasty. I realized. We start with the hands, then the elbows, and the ankles? No. Soon enough, we'll be able to draw him prego. Wait, what? Huh? No. You're secretly lying? You do eat my art? I don't think I eat my art, no. I used to eat papers when I was a child, but not completely, you know, just little nibbles. I think my brother used to eat soap, but that's besides the point. And lotion, but that's besides the point. Paper tastes good with a butter and Nutella bread. Well, I think that's just bread with paper. I just noticed I haven't drawn anything in a month. Oh boy. It's like that. I mean, you don't have to draw if you don't wanna. Soap, yes, soap and lotion. You had to realize it was bad somehow. Wait, what was bad somehow? Oh, paper? Oh yeah, well, of course, everyone has probably eaten something that they shouldn't have eaten like early in their life, right? I assume. I mean, I haven't had lotion. Actually, maybe have I eaten lotion before? I feel like I for some reason have. But that's besides the point. You get crayons? Soap and lotion is your favorite socks? I mean, favorite snacks? No. You eat rocks? That's not very good for your teeth. All right, let me just do this nose. Nose, bring the nose bridge or whatever that is. We'll have her looking up to the left. I ate toothpaste too, but I think everyone did that once. You used to eat marbles? That's like probably a choking hazard. Well, yeah, everyone gets to eat a little bit of toothpaste because like, how do you not like swallow a little bit of it every time? I used to just gnaw on grass. Pardon? Does it taste good? You see butter? Well, I think you should still eat butter. Butter's great as long as you eat it in moderation, you know, with other things like food. I mean, like pancakes or something, obviously. I am not encouraging you to just eat butter by itself. No, you mean just butter? How? How do you do that? How do you even manage that? Oh, eating random stuff? Flash long grass? Flash or fresh long grass is the best? Heh. I don't think the best grass is weed. I'm not gonna I like onion grass or morning glow flower stems the most. Well, you guys are just eating grass. Fresh grass, I see. Huzzah, you got your PC back? Nice. Hello, Casper. Welcome to the stream. Fresh grass. Just realized what? The only person I recognize here is Emo and Dennis and Cowstorm. I see. just realized XV is no longer dead. True, it's XV is cool now. Is this a character design change? Oh my god, someone recognized me, I'm famous? True. Just saw your video about drawing bodies being easy. I nearly broke out in hives. Gonna practice later with that video. Huh. Well, I wonder when I did that video. I don't remember when I did that. What's your peoples? What's your opinion on Sinking Town by? I have never heard that song. Free-ish. Oh my god, someone I said that. Oh, what's your opinion on saying? No, never heard that song. Who's Casper? Casper is Casper. Casper is Casper, and Casper will always be Casper. She's supposed to have these markings on her cheeks, or right next to her mouth, actually. Not really her cheeks, per se. But I guess this counts as her cheeks, but it's not really her cheeks. It's these two dots. These two dots. And then... should look like that, and her hair should come out. And then she has this bow. Okay. Kind of running out of space on this book. At least at the top. Very annoying, very annoying. Gotta go, about to get food, might come back later. Okay. Hello, Journey, welcome to the stream. Goodbye, Calstorm. Have a good day. Have a good meal. Am I an OG? I don't know. You definitely weren't there at the very first streams, but I don't know. ASMR. Why did I say that? I don't know. Why do people consider, what do people consider OGs? People who are, I guess, were originally there at the first, like, very early in the streams, I suppose. Like, since I started streaming maybe like 2 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I have no idea. You still have nightmares of Amma? I miss Amma. Where's Amma? We need the Amma return. The return of Amma would sell so many, I don't know. Okay. So many tickets to the movie. What do I draw? Who do I draw? I will draw her. Okay, I'll draw her. This is the first team you've seen? Hello! Orisius? Or Orisius? Hello! Ori. Ori sounds here. You've been here for like a month? Oh, well, yeah. Maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, well, I guess you're probably an OG then. Hold up, oil. Hard to pronounce. It's Orisius. Yes. Hey, I got there. Wait, yeah, I said that. I'm sure I did. I said, look, I did a bunch of attempts at your name. One of them had to be right. Is Leah male or female? I think Leah is a male. I mean female. I think Leah is a girl. Okay. Oh, yep. I know, X was talking about what Amma used to say. You remember Amma? Everyone remembers Amma. You know, I think, but they said they were 10. I think, no, I think Leah's like 15, I believe. At least that's what Lee said one time. But I can't be too sure. You can't trust anyone on the internet. Can't trust anyone at all. Can anyone forget Amma? I have no idea. Lee said that she was 10? Really? I didn't see that. Lee also said that she was 15. Which one is correct? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you forget Amma, though. Amma's so iconic. Amma? They always ask for oil? Yes. Can't trust me too, Dennis? Yeah, I don't trust anyone. I trust none of you people. I don't believe a word I hear on the internet. Not for a second. She also said she was 19, 15, 13, and 10? Yes. Then she's 12? But going between 15 and the middle between 15 and... she might, yeah, she's like 12 and a half. I mean, that might work, but I don't think that's how people decide how to lie. Maybe Lee's actually like 31 years old. 12-year-olds fake their age a lot for real? I mean, true. Who's this supposed to be? Oh, yeah, that's what that is. That is true. Annie is still in the stream, guys. Why y'all talking about her? Is Lee in the stream? I don't know. Is Annie here? What's your favorite anime/anime character? My favorite anime is ReZero, and my favorite anime character is... I don't know. Don't really know. My favorite protagonist in terms of like character development is probably Subaru from ReZero, so yeah, probably ReZero on both fronts. You're gonna rank all the chatters in chat? If you say so. By the way, I'm very OG. You are pretty early in the stream. Yes, you're very early in the streams. Probably to like the 5th or 4th stream. Yummy grapes. Grapes are pretty nice. Alright, there's her face. You were in the first stream? I don't remember that. Was XV in the first stream? I know you were very early, but the first stream? I'd believe like the second stream, maybe. You have my sound, so Dennis, explain. Explain what? Hello, Eden. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Innie. Nope, first? Well, if you say so. I don't remember that, but I guess I just might have terrible memory. Emo said some stuff? I don't remember anything that Emo said. Well, technically you're second because your first stream was 2 minutes. That is true. My first stream... Wait, no, I don't think... My first stream was at 6. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes, wasn't it? Yes, I do remember. Yes. Okay, well, yeah, you're about right then. I gotta go now, but I've been working for a while. You like my art style? Thank you, Orisius. It's like Odysseus, except not. I I am Odysseus, king of Ithaca. I am your darkest moment. Explain to Eden why you abuse children in stream? Did I? I don't think I did. But if you say so, I guess I did. What's happening? I don't know. What happened to the Cheese Clan? The Cheese Clan? Hello, I'm an android. Hello, Brandy. Explain your obsession with buff men. Muscles go burr, so muscles are burring. Right? Ain't that correct? We're gonna switch to my Apple real quick? Okay. Goodbye, Liv. I'll find the moment? Okay. Let me draw some eyes. I'm kind of stuck at the top of the page because basically the rest of the page is filled. I should probably start a new page, shouldn't I? I guess I'll do that. This is awesome. Thank you, Dazai from Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know. There's multiple Dazais, I'm sure. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. You're looking at my past, at all of my past streams. I see. Thank you. I'm glad you like my content, Dazai. Just here drawing. Yes, you're drawing for your Dazai from Bungo Stray Dogs. Nice, nice. I haven't actually finished that anime, unfortunately. Of course, Dazai could be Ari in disguise. So relaxing, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. What's my favorite fruit? Mango. Dazai, my friend wants to marry Fyodor. Hi, Dennis, you're on Apple? Nice. Buddy, that ain't me. I don't know, Ari. You have a lot of accounts. Many accounts. It wouldn't surprise me if you're every single chatter in here all at once. No, Fyodor is bad? Who's Fyodor? Who here remembers Upgod? Upgod's still alive. He's just in Discord and probably busy with like exams and stuff. Upgod is certainly more alive than Amma. I don't know where Amma is. Amma hasn't been seen since 1999. You're saying Amma isn't alive? No, I'm just saying I don't know where Amma is. Dennis-chan, hi, Nani Gaski. The first stream, Dennis revealed his elbow at 3:35. I see. Dennis-chan, Nani Gaski. Alrighty, let me see. Let me draw her nose. Let me see if I can do a nose properly. Noses, ew. Noses are great. JoJo character, Dennis? No. I had a Red Bull and a dream. That's nice. Dennis, 50 Shade? How can I be better at anatomy? Look at artists with good anatomy and then try and copy them. When I am trying to get better at anatomy, I look at like Yusuke Murata. Of course, I like anime, so I'm gonna obviously like find your favorite artist and find your favorite artist that does like really good anatomy and try and copy them. Try and figure out how they try and break down their artworks and figure out how they actually achieve the, what they do. Who's your favorite? Wait, huh? You're not talking to me? You'll copy me then? Oh, thank you. Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. Let's just say the nose is over here. How are you doing, George? I found the me in the first stream at 6:10 around there. I see. How's your day going, George? Is it going well? Oh, I hope so. Long time? Yes, it's been a while. Once I actually get good at art, I'll draw a carp. A carp? The fish? Not really? Oh no, why? Oh, you're talking about the time? Oh, the fish? Nice. You're talking about not really as in it hasn't really been a long time, I suppose. Maybe not. You weren't responding to how has your day been? You haven't drawn in a while? Then draw. You guys, can I get a Dennis to watch this? Guys, I can get Dennis to watch this. Dennis shanai nani ga suki? Chokomento. Okay. My day? Oh, you're talking about your day? Why? Why has your day been not that well? Well, Dennis, can you make a video of how to draw body and clothes on the body? I mean, I could try, but I'm not really that good. I don't really try and make videos on things I'm not that good at anymore. Hold on. I don't like the fact that this face is not facing. The eyes are too big for this face. The realistic shading is not doing this face any favors. It kind of looks wrong. It definitely looks wrong. Who here remembers expired cheese? I've seen expired cheese in a while. Do you want YouTube video advice? Not really, but if you, I mean, you could say something. Say so, actually. Yeah, sure. I want some advice. What's up with the head at the bottom? Which one exactly? This one or what head specifically? My day's all right. Oh, okay, that's good then. How's mine? Mine is good. I went to sleep pretty early last night. I'm gonna go sleep early again. I'm not drawing you, Brandy. But I like the shading, so I'm gonna continue. Yeah, my day's been fine. Just been drawing and stuff. Actually, I haven't really drawn that much today, to be honest. We've been up to animations? No, actually, I've been just focusing on getting a better workflow. So if I do animations, I'll be better. That's what I meant to say. So I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's mainly just drawing. But Dennis, no, I'm not drawing you, Brandy. I don't care what you say. It matters not what you say. Your words cannot persuade me. Animation's hard? Very. Making art videos on YouTube is hard because most art YouTubers give the same advice, use reference. If everyone does that, it's not that important. Well, true. I mean, but some people haven't seen those videos, right? I think you should say something at least once, and you should say something at least once, right? Because some people just haven't seen those other videos. So if they see your video and they learn from it, then you've done a net positive, right? You were just working for the past few days, haven't got to drawing in a while. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's like that. Can you draw a moth? Not may you, can you? I can draw a moth. I'm able to, yes. Just because a bunch of people have made the same thing doesn't mean that you making the same thing isn't, like, important. No, it's helpful, but if you give new advice that is helpful, more people watch your videos. Yeah, but the thing is, Imimo, what could I possibly say? Like, everything that can be said has been said at least once. So it's like, there's really nothing new to say. Like, I could say, oh, you can build up bodies from your construction. Yeah, everyone said that already. Use references. Everyone said that already. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't know if there really is anything else to say in respective to art. I learned the fundamentals. You know that already. It's not like I have a radically different art style either, so. You got advice from another pro? Now I know what to do. Time to change my curriculum? That's fine, yeah. Head to the bottom right. Are you going to continue that? Yeah, I could. I could certainly. Put on a shirt, ma'am. The ma'am will have no shirt. She already got a shirt. She got a shirt before, so she has no shirt this time. It's a give and take. Who is this character supposed to be? I'll make it into you. Also, you need better titles. True. I need a shirt. That ain't a shirt? She has no shirt, you're right. Not here, at least. Yeah, I know. I do need better titles. That is true. But I knew that already, to be fair. It's not like I'm trying to be like the most efficient YouTuber. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really that interested in the YouTube game precisely. So many new people in chat. Look at that. Yeah, there are a bunch of new people. Like, I feel like streaming is definitely easier because, to be fair, I'm not really that interested in YouTube. Have I ever went to art school? No. I'm self-taught, I suppose, or YouTube taught, or something like that. I just felt like I'm in the 80s cowboy films. A catchy video idea would get more views, like an art challenge. Yes, but here's the thing, Imimo. I don't really care about art. Like, okay, I mean art challenges specifically, because like, I mean, it's kind of like, well, I don't know. It depends. Yeah, I could. Like, I'm definitely not discounting your ideas for sure. My mother has been giving me ideas too, and my siblings too, because, you know, they're in tune with stuff. They're hip with the times. I just haven't done most of them because I don't know. I'm not really cut out to be a YouTuber per se. I'm cut out to be an artist. But if I want to succeed, yes, I do have to do things like that. So, yes, I'll try to get better at this YouTube thing, or not even get better. I know the steps I need to take to get better. I just don't care. I don't care to get better. I just want to draw. But yeah, I do need to get better at YouTube and stuff. I need to, like, I know the steps I need to take. I'm just not taking it. I'm just not taking the steps I need. Dennis is so me for real. Am I relatable? If I'm relatable, that's probably not the best thing for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, this face, girl face in the bottom right corner. You love it? Girl face. Oh, her? Well, this is not a corner, so you're talking about. This is not a finished face. You're talking about her. You like this one? I'm glad you do. I do like that. Actually, that is a very good face. I do like that face. I think I was here since the first stream. Yeah, you were. You were pretty early only. I don't know if were you in the first stream? I don't know. Technically, you're still a kid. You're 19. 19 as a kid? No, I'm an adult, actually. 18, if you're over 18, you're technically an adult, legally. It depends, though. Emo, you're jealous? Emo is jealous. I think even this live broadcast was interesting. I found you while browsing the homepage. I just discovered you from now. Oh, I see. That's cool. I'm in the home feed. Yay. Yay. You should practice like 20 minutes every day, and the rest you can just draw. That way you'll improve while having fun. Yeah, no, that's basically what I do. I mean, I'm practicing a lot. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to improve at YouTube. I want to improve at art, though, of course. I want to become an art god or something like that. The one in the center looks cool, but something is off. One in the center. You're talking about her? If you're talking about her, yes. I kind of messed up her body. And her face, too? Let me see. If her head is hair, her head should be hair. Maybe just, like, bigger hair in general? I don't know. Yeah, no, I definitely messed up on her, though. I know that for sure. I know, because I head too big, mate. Well, this is supposed to be a high-angle shot. It's not actually, like, you're not looking dead on at her. I could have done the perspective better, of course. You're a nice artist. Thank you, Sarah. I'll improve. Yeah, no. This is supposed to be a high angle shot. I just didn't really do the perspective that well. So yeah, that's probably what looks off. Thank you, Sarah, though. You just caught my sis singing? Fair, but why can't she sing? Is that so weird? Everyone sings. Well, most people sing. It's therapeutic. It's fun. Maybe she wants to be a singer. You're scared of Discord? That's fair. I think he meant off as in it looks like an imposter. You mean like she... I think he means like it looks like technically wrong. Because he was like the head is too big, right? Although, yeah, she does look sus. She's definitely not the most trustworthy individual. Who's the most trustworthy individual on this page, actually? Let me see. I forgot to shade her eyes. Oopsie. The most trustworthy individual is probably... I mean, I'd say this one, because this one looks the most, the nicest, I suppose, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let me finish this face. You're scared of the... The one in the center looks cool, but something's off. Yeah. She's like me. Are you talking about her? Very suspicious. Like from Among Us. No, okay. Yeah. She also always looks tired. There's always these like bags that I put under her eyes, which is sus. Okay, cool. Never mind. I was gonna change the music, but I quite like the music actually. I'll say the bottom guy at the center. This guy? Fair. Yeah, this guy's chill. Ligma potion. Ligma. You should check Draw Anime Academy. They have a lot of live streams teaching how to draw anime. Yeah, but I don't really want to draw anime per se. I just want to draw well. It's not like I want to. She sounds like a mouse squeaking. She'll get better if she tries. Yeah, like I do want to draw anime, but I think schooling for me is very difficult for me to improve. I don't know why, but I don't know. It's always been that way. Like I learn better by myself, or like just if I'm left to my own resources. Like Proco is a very good art channel, but I don't know. I just haven't learned well from those people. I just learn better from looking at people draw and just trying to do what they do. You're lagging in stream again? Why is bro looking at feet right there? Wow, who's that? Oh, who's this character? Just one of my OCs. He's here. This guy is this guy. Proco is mad. That's what I got from multiple people as well. Proco is okay, but yeah, Proco's okay. But to be fair, most art YouTubers who are trying to like do tutorials are okay to me. They're not like the best. I just don't learn that well for them. Yeah, no, this guy is this guy, and this guy right here is this guy. Is he single? Actually, yes. Let me see. This guy right here doing the dramatic pose is also this guy. My goal is... Bro, I just fell off the bed. Oh, no. You're living up to Dazai. Just try not to actually, die. You know who's the best teacher? Books? I don't learn that well from books. I've had a couple books, but I don't know. I learn better from videos. Just looking at people draw. He looks chill, yeah. Yeah, he's chill. He's chill. My goal is being able to draw whatever I have in mind accurately. I could have a sick idea, but my execution will look actually sad. Yeah, that's all about improving your technical skills. Once you're technically good at something, like once your technical skills have improved, you're gonna be able to do whatever you want. Dazai being Dazai, yes. What a good day to be single. True. I know the best teaching books, really? Steve Houston is better than Proco in my opinion. I don't know who Steve Houston is. Ethan Becker. Is it Ethan Becker? I think Ethan Becker, right? Ethan Becker was a pretty good art YouTuber too. But yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, everyone has their own like learning style. So somebody's like way of learning could be completely just wrong for another person. So I'm not one to be like, yeah, this is what works for me, so it has to work for you. So to be fair, all of my teaching, or my, not even teaching, all of my suggestions are basically all subjective. Do you have a goal? What's my goal? To become an art god, or my goal is just to have fun. I mean, I say my goal is to be an art god, but actually in practice, it's seeming more like my goal is just to have fun. I want to draw like Yusuke Murata, or like at least to get to that technical level. But yeah, I mean, like in practice, what I seem to be doing, like, is just having fun. I don't know. What is my goal? My goal is to draw whatever, just draw people well, I suppose. That's my goal. I don't want to draw environments that well. So maybe Yusuke Murata is like a bad example, but Yusuke Murata, Kim Jung-gi, right? Miura from Berserk. That guy, like all those artists, are really good. Do you remember the thing about me and Ken? Not really. But you already draw people well? Yeah, but I can draw people better. Like, obviously, like, there's a difference between me and Yusuke Murata, right? And I want to close that gap. Or what is well in you? Like Yusuke Murata. If you've seen his art, the One Punch Man manga illustrator. Guy who does One Punch Man's manga, or the guy who does the Berserk's manga. Kim Jung-gi, really good artist. I don't know if he's alive still, but there's a guy called 58 MW is a really good artist. Yeah. 58 MW, really good artist. That guy too. I watch his streams sometimes. Okay, here's your goal then. I into manga? Wait, huh? Why into manga? Wait, huh? Sorry, I can't. How long I've been drawing? About 8 years, seriously. And I've been improving a lot since like 3 years. Oh, if I'm into manga? Yes, I am kind of into manga. I'm into manga art. I haven't watched a lot of manga, read a lot of manga. I've read Fire Punch, and that's about it. That's the manga that I finished. I've read Tokyo Ghoul too. So 2 really good artists. 8 years? Yes, but it's not like it was 8 years of improving, because for 8 years I was drawing, but I wasn't actually trying to improve in the way that I would like to. So yeah. I could basically 3 years ago is when I actually tried to like use references, look at other artists, how they draw and stuff. That's when I started to improve. But yeah. Help, my sister sprayed 56 bottles of fart spray in my room. Why do you have fart spray? Yeah, I'm into manga. If I'm into drawing manga, probably not as much, but yeah, kind of. What artist is this supposed to be? I'm just drawing for fun, so I can say I'm not improving too, but you want to improve? Yeah, I mean, I'm drawing for fun too, but I also like to draw things that I want to become an art god, like Yusuke Murata, or, you know, Kim Jung-gi, 58 MW, a really good artist too. Like who was that? Ebby? Yeah, as Ebby said. I want to be like those guys. That face is amazing. You're gonna steal that eye? Nice. Yes, please steal it. I do like the eye. It's very cute. Bye. You're gonna shower. Goodbye, Innie. What character is this supposed to be? Yeah, like, I like the way I draw people, but, like, I like my art style, but I could do my art style better, if that makes sense. I could be... There's a level that I want to reach, and I'm just not there yet. Alrighty. Should I change the page? I could change the page. But first I need to figure out who this character is supposed to be. Let me flip through some pages of my book. I can make it her. No, it can't be her. Could it be a guy? No, this can be a guy. Is it just me, or do you not get the hate on Brussels sprouts? No, Brussels sprouts are pretty fine then. So it's not a professional goal then? The goal that I'm aiming for is to become... No, like, I'm not trying to be a professional, if that's what you're asking. No, I don't really want to be a professional, but I kind of... I don't know. What's your definition of professional? If you're asking, like, if I want to make a manga... Not really, but if you're asking if I want to draw really, really well, yes. I want to draw like a mangaka, but I don't actually want to make a manga per se. Getting the job? No, I do not want to. I don't want a manga job, because, like, that's like deadlines. That's just a bunch of thing. It's kind of stressful sometimes, I feel. I feel like that'd be a lot of stress. I did like I made an art book already. I did a children's book for someone for a family member, and that was pretty stressful, and it was not very fun to do that. So if I'm working for someone, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be more of the same, and I don't really want that. Drawing the children's book was not very fun. Like, first of all, it wasn't even in the style that I liked. It wasn't anything. What's my favorite anime? Re:Zero. Re:Zero, Fullmetal Alchemist, Brotherhood, and Attack on Titan. But Re:Zero is my favorite. Yeah. Please stop spamming. I'm emo, but you didn't really spam that much. But I've wanted to draw for a long time, but it's not possible because of my studies. I'll take the university entrance exams. Yeah, it's very hard to do, like, to multitask. So if you have schoolwork or work, then it's very difficult to draw. I think the stress can make you dislike drawing. Yeah, I hated doing that children's book. It was the worst. And emo, you said you're gonna draw? Good. Become whatever you want. Yeah, no, like stress, terrible. So yeah, drawing that children's book was not a fun experience. And if drawing a manga is anything like that, first of all, the children's book wasn't even that detailed. So a manga is even like, it's more detailed than a children's book. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. You're gonna draw Punk Ibichu? Nice. Dennis, I just puked. You never puked before, and I have. I puked before, definitely, yeah. But not necessarily stress from drawing. Yeah, I mean, I've never been stressed from drawing. I've just been stressed because of the situation, like, of why I'm drawing, basically. So, I think that university entry exam is the same exam I'm taking in 5 days. Oh boy. Good luck, Hyper. But I believe in you. You'll be fine. I'll just draw the same character again. I didn't want to, but I'll do it anyways. Thank you. No, yeah, you got it. I'm sure you got it. If I could graduate, then you can pass, yeah. I'm not the smartest person ever, so there are plenty of people smarter than me. Should you go live? Sure. Dennis, you puked before? Of course. I'm pretty sure everyone has puked before. As I say, better late than never. Yes, I'm very late to the stream, but welcome to the stream, Galaxy. Children's book with your art style, it would be really good. Yeah, but it wasn't even in my art style. It was like in a children's book art style. Like, I did a children's book style because that's what she wanted. The person who, like, employed me, the family member, it was like a family friend. She didn't actually understand, like, what I do, or maybe she didn't look into it. So she picked me to draw, but she didn't actually want an anime manga style, so it was more of just a cartoony style. So you want to do the SQL thing and keep drawing as a hobby? I want to do YouTube as a job, really. That's really what I want to do, so I can also draw and that'll be a job. So my goal, okay, my short-term goal right now is to be a professional YouTuber, which sounds kind of shaky, to be honest. Artemimo knows anything about me, guys? You have a new name. But if YouTube fails, then I'll do SQL. I'm giving myself about a year. If in about 6 months I'm doing, like, I see like a trend where I'm not improving that much in YouTube, then it's like, okay, I might have to start to branch out. But for right now, I'm giving it a shot. Like, I wasn't bad at SQL. I can definitely make it in SQL if I try. No, that's too little time. You'll pace me, Dennis? Nice. I dare you to try. Don't push myself. I kind of need to. I don't want to be I don't want to be that guy who's just, like, living at home, who's just not doing anything with his life. Okay, like, I obviously, if I'm trying, I don't know. I am definitely putting pressure on myself, but I'm not the type to yeah, I mean, it's definitely pressure on myself, but I can take pressure. I can take a lot of pressure. It's like, I'm not gonna burn out, if that's what you guys are worrying about. I'm not gonna burn myself out. I like art. I like drawing, so drawing is never gonna be a point of pain for me. The reasons for drawing, sure, but drawing itself, no. I'll be fine. But sitting at home and not doing anything doesn't have anything to do with art. True. Well, what I'm saying is, like, if I'm just, I don't know, maybe. Obviously, like, I know that I am trying, but from the outside perspective, like, someone trying to be a YouTuber and failing could also look like you not doing anything, right? I don't just want to be like a leech from my parents. I don't want to just, like, sit here, like, make no money and just like sit here and draw all day. Like that's not what I want to do. Sitting at home is the art itself. You push yourself now, value your mental health more though. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I'm definitely pushing myself, but I kind of need to, because I don't want to just be like, sitting here doing what? Doing nothing. I need results, essentially, is what I'm saying. If YouTube doesn't actually give me results, obviously it's my fault if it doesn't, but if it doesn't, then obviously I need to do something else, is what I'm trying to say. Just be careful not to burn out. I'll be fine. I don't think I'll burn out. I don't think so. Dennis, do you have a job besides YouTube? No, I could. I was doing SQL, but I've kind of focused on YouTube for now. But I was pretty good at SQL, or at least I had potential. I could see the potential where I could have gone, so I could do it. You are Dio. You're the superior one, perhaps. No, I don't have a job right now. No, which is exactly why I'm pushing myself for YouTube. Because if I don't have a job and not making any money, I'm just kind of sitting here in my room drawing all day. Then, kind of a problem. It's a problemo. I'm not Spanish. Well, I guess I'm not Latino. I'm not Mexican? I don't know. I'm not Latino. I do not speak Spanish, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Does YouTube make me happy right now? Views? I don't really care about views. Like, if I only had one view, like one watcher on this live, I would be fine. YouTube isn't making me happy, no, but art is making me happy. And, having like a community, like seeing people being here is making me happy. But, so I guess, yeah, YouTube's making me happy, yeah, sure. You're back? Welcome back, Brandy. Yeah, YouTube's making me happy. I guess I could say that. I think I'm going to learn Spanish at some point. Such an awesome language. Yes, Spanish is great. I want to learn Spanish. I think I want to learn, like, French and maybe Japanese. I want to see, like, I want to learn Japanese, too. Of course, that's all me saying that, but to actually, like, put in effort to learn it, I don't know if I will anytime soon. We're happy to make you happy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's very nice to have, like, I don't know. I guess, like, people being here is kind of some sort of, what should I say? Some sort of result, right? It's like proof that I'm doing something. If someone is looking at this video, like at least one person, that means that it's worth something. And I'm not basing my art, like, I'm not valuing my art based on other people, but I am valuing YouTube based on other people. French is hard? Yeah. French is probably difficult. I've heard. My mother spoke French, at least. She took us yeah, she was learning French, and she can speak a little bit of French, but yeah, I've heard French is difficult. Happiness spreads? Hello! I don't know what your name is. I guess Crying Face? No matter what happens? Welcome to the stream, Crying Face. Or maybe you're someone I know before. Draw Jesus? No. That's so sad. I rejected that so coldly. I'm sorry. No, I'm not drawing Jesus. No matter what happens, life will go on somehow. And believe me, everything will work out somehow. You just have to try a little, as you said. Yeah, no. I mean, even if YouTube doesn't work out, I have other options. Like, life is never just one road. It's never one path. Even if something doesn't work out, I'm like, eventually something will work out, right? If I look at you and get inspired, it increases my desire to draw, then you've achieved something. Great. Even if it's just one person. Yeah, even if someone wants it, Dennis has plan B or even C. I have at least, yeah, I have a plan. I really only have plan B. Plan C is just like, I don't know, work at Walmart or something, or Amazon or some sort of job like that. But plan B is probably the most promising in terms of immediate effect. Draw Jesus? No. Hello, Ari. I'll probably work at a market until I find a job in the department. You'll study? Yeah. You have a plan. We have the same plan? Yeah, basically. Yeah. If everything doesn't work out, I'll just get a normal job. It's fine. Okay. I don't want to finish this character. This character's boring to me. I'm gonna start an entirely new page. That way I have more space to work with. My plan B is infiltrating the Pentagon. Ah, I see. Well, if you ever do so, maybe don't announce on the internet. You never know who's watching. Your FBI agent is definitely monitoring. You know, I'm joking. Yay, new page. Have you ever considered related to drawing as a job? Not really, no. Not particularly, but I could look into that. That'd be very good for me. Let me put some drawings on this page real quick. I don't want to have an empty page for too long. That's boring to look at, isn't it? Hola, señoras. Anyone speak Spanish here? Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? I don't know. I don't really speak that much Spanish. I'm learning, so I'm probably bad at it. Become a freelance illustrator? I could do that. You know that one? ¿Cómo estás? You're cooked if I don't get into art school? wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? It means how are you? Yes, yeah, it means how are you. Hola, ¿cómo estás? It means how are you. ¿Cómo tu nombre? No, that's not how you say it. No, it's ¿cómo tu nombre? Or ¿cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llamas? I'm joking, I'm not actually. You know what I mean? Bro's gonna become the next mustache man. Do you like any other subjects other than art? I like music. I obviously I'm playing music on this speaker. This is my music that I made on GarageBand. I like music. And gardening? Gardening's pretty fun. Hola, taco enchilada? Pardon? I think that's racist. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking that I'm saying you're racist. I obviously don't think you're racist. Would you like to launch your own manga? Yes, but it's very, very difficult. Very difficult to do that, I feel. If my skill gets high enough, then I could do that, yeah. Like Cory Kenshin. I don't even watch Cory Kenshin. I just know that he made a manga. Has anyone read Cory Kenshin's manga? How good is it? You want to learn how to make tacos? Should be easy? Yeah, it probably should. It'll probably be easy. Cory Kenshin is the best. I don't watch him, but I know a lot of people do. It's not Ari, it's R1. It has to be Ari, because Ari is an actual word. I don't want to say R1, like a controller, like a PS4 controller. A Dual Shock. I have never called the PS4 controller a Dual Shock, but whatever. Let me bring out him. Cory Kenshin is the best. I'm gonna go join your Discord, then sleep. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's in the description. Thank you for joining. How did I get the nickname Ari from Sierra? I don't know. Ciara. Makes sense. R1, R2, R3. For a long time, I didn't know what R3 was. Do I have to cook today? I cooked already. Nice. I have to exercise, though. I've been exercising. It's been fun. Have any of you guys been exercising? Depending on if you have a job or school, it's very difficult to exercise or to find time, but I'm just asking. No judgment. My goddamn cat broke into my room again, teaching him how to open doors with a mistake. You're craving wait, hold on. You're craving baklava? What is that? What's baklava? Is it some sort of bar or like what's it? Food bar or something? I need to, but I don't. I used to, but like I've gotten complacent. I was like, yeah, I'm fit enough, and then I kind of I lost all my muscle mass, or most of it at the very least. Dennis, you're back. Welcome back. Baklava is a dessert. Oh, I see. Baklava. I've never heard of it then. What is it like? Is it like a cake or something? I think that is Turkish. I'm pretty sure that's Turkish. It's Spanish? What? Oh. Ari is my nickname because it's every letter of my first name backwards. Oh, I say. No, it's Greek? Wait, what's Greek? Hello, Innie. Welcome back. Never mind then. Goodbye, Ari. I mean, not Ari. Goodbye, Lee. What's this character supposed to be? I'm going to make this character... Okay, yeah, it'll be her. God, I ate too much meat? You hate it? Oh, no. Greek yogurt? Oh, it's Greek yogurt. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Turkish yogurt? We stole it from them? Oh. Pretty cool. Yogurt is great. I like pudding more, though. Although, what's the difference between Greek yogurt and, like, normal yogurt, I suppose? You're gonna go make ramen? Okay, goodbye. That's Turkish yogurt. We stole it from. Oh yeah, you said that. You were joking? Wait, huh? I just said Greek yogurt because that's the first thing my big back self thought of. Greek yogurt is more creamy than yogurt than normal yogurt. Oh, okay, I see. I see. What you draw? Pikachu. Shocking Ash. To death. No, wait, that's a little bit mean. I was so hungry I couldn't help myself. Now you're dizzy. Yeah, I hate eating too much. It makes me feel sick. Obviously, I think that's normal. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm so different. Although I didn't really say it like I'm so different. Why am I so judgmental of myself? Did I just have self-reflection? Was that some introspection right there? Live on stream? Her eyes are supposed to be more bored. She's supposed to have a bored look on her face. You must stop gaslighting everyone. What is her outfit supposed to be? Oh, right, that's what her outfit's supposed to be. Okay, I'll just open up her... I'll open up this thing right here that's supposed to be going around her neck, but I failed to remember that that's what it does. Man, I'm trying to find anything similar to Better Call Saul. It's good to find anything. Well, I mean, the obvious answer is Breaking Bad, but I assume you've watched that if you're watching Better Call Saul. Yeah, I have no idea on series. In terms of writing, I don't know. Baklava is a dessert made by putting walnuts, baklava or hazelnuts between thin dough with syrup. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Walter. Sopranos is the closest, but I've already watched it. I see. I don't like how normal words are sexualized. For example, mommy, daddy, meat, banana, sausage. I mean, it's not really sexual. It depends on how you use it, right? All context. Every single word is based on context, right? So it depends how you use it. Like, obviously, if you call your father daddy, I don't think that's really weird. Well, depending on how old you are, right? But even some people, you can just keep saying that. But yeah. I mean, it's more to do with the people that you're around rather than... it's more to do with the people that you're around rather than everyone. So, it's more of a problem with the people than everyone else. Musicals, maybe? I don't think so. Man, I love my mommy and daddy. They feed me bananas every day. That's a totally normal sentence. Do you like operatic songs? Like, huh? Opera. Like opera? Is that what opera is? Does opera stand for operatic? Am I saying that right? Opera's good. Very, very talented people. To be able to hit those notes. Very powerful vocals. I don't think I really listen to that much opera, no. I probably have like maybe one or two, but I can't actually remember, so I'm probably just lying, to be honest. Yeah, but they're great though. Don't have anything against them. I don't know, my English isn't enough, Dennis. I see. Guys, I didn't draw again? Oh, you'll be fine. All you have to do is draw. Again. Bye, you're gonna go live? Okay, goodbye, Sage of Truth. / Ari. Classical music? Yeah, I listen to classical music for sure. You know, I have Lacrimosa. I have some Beethoven. I have a bunch of songs. Cause someone in chat remind me to draw from this down. Okay. I can remind you to draw. Emo, if you don't draw, I'll break your kneecaps. No, I'm joking. I have the sudden urge to draw my favorite animal for no apparent reason. Then go and do it. Draw the... What is your favorite animal? Your your way of sorry, your way of speaking is very sympathetic. Thank you, Miro, but I don't know what that means. Mantis shrimp? Oh, that's really cool. Mantis shrimps are really cool. If you had to choose your favorite day of the week, what would it be? It'd be Friday. Friday is my favorite day of the week. It'd be Saturday, but Saturday is like, I don't know. It's like when it's Saturday, it's sad because then Saturday's gonna end. So I like Friday because I'm looking forward to Saturday, if that makes sense. I'm the type to like the journey more than the destination, it seems. Maybe that's his theme. Sympathetic? What do you mean by sympathetic? Like, I know like sympathetic is like empathy, like something similar to empathy, right? But you could be talking about something completely different, like I don't know, your sympathetic nervous system. That is a thing, right? Or unless it's a different word, I'm just getting two words mixed up. It's like, so I actually don't know what sympathetic actually means. I'm looking forward to Friday, another 5-day vacation. Oh, nice. The belt would remind you to draw every day. Oh. Okay, so let me drop down here. How about adding a little bird to her shoulder? Haha. She probably doesn't like birds, honestly. Birds are cool though. I want a bird up here. And by a bird, I mean a freak of nature. Here is a freak of nature. I've had a bird to the top of her head. I'll slap myself if I won't be drawing during those days. You'll be you probably will. How about adding it? Yep, read that. I'll put a carp on her shoulder then? No. She's like a goddess? Who are you talking to, Ken? Oh, you're talking about her? Because this is a bird on she's a bird on her head. Yeah, she's something like a goddess. Technically, she's actually related to a god, so not too far off. Sever's a Turkish name? Oh, lots of Turkish people. Lots of Turks! Aha. We are very, very diverse in this stream. I guess in this YouTube channel in general. Surprisingly, there's very few Americans. I think there's very few Americans, but perhaps I'm just missing some people who are, I guess, lurking. We are Greeks, but there are no Spanish people here. Well, there was. I'm pretty sure Singularity's adopted kid is of the Latino descent. I don't know. Actually, don't know the proper word to address her by, but she speaks Spanish, is what I'm trying to say. Have the chat is Turkish? Yeah, why is it like that today? I don't know. See? Hello, Singularity adopted kid. We have one Spanish-speaking person here. And the rest is Turks. I guess I speak English, but I don't count. I'm just a canvas for you people. It's Lily, not Lileen. And yes, I'm also Latina, but I'm also American Indian, mostly Mexican though. I see. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. So Latina is from Spain, right? So like Latin, like because Latin, so Latina, Latin, Spain. Obviously, Mexican is Mexico, and American Indian. Right, and I know that one. I don't speak Spanish, but I'll learn it, I promise. I don't speak Spanish, but I'll learn it. I do not promise, not even close to promising. All I know is por qué no los dos, which is why not both, right? Por qué no los dos? Something like that, right? Por qué? Something like that. Por qué no los dos? There. Tacos for Mexico? Tacos are great. That's also racist. Okay, I'm taking so long this drawing. At the beginning of every summer, I learn and leave introductory sentences from different languages. I see. I took some lessons, some German lessons, but I can't speak it at all. Oh no. Oh, you'll get there eventually. Well, you said some. You said you took, so that's past tense, meaning you're probably not learning it right now. Fair. I took some Spanish lessons and Japanese lessons, and that's about it. And I can't speak any of those. I think Japanese was the most difficult for me though. Between Spanish and Japanese. Where I was born and raised for 6 years of my life, we call females Latinas and males Latinos. I don't know if it's like that for everywhere though. I'm pretty sure. To be honest, I thought Mexicans are I'll just say Latinos, but I guess Latinos and Latinos. But Latinos and Latinas. I'm pretty sure all Spanish-speaking people. I thought all Spanish-speaking people were considered that, but I don't know. Do you hate yourself for eating that meat? No. Yes. Well, I've never eaten meat before, but yes, I ate a bunch of pizza one time and I just got really sick, or I felt really sick, but I never really got sick. I just felt terrible. So I understand your pain, George. You start to feel sluggish and kind of nauseous. Although that might not be what you're feeling. I don't know. Is that a crow on top of her head? It's something for sure. Something indeed. What bird is it? I don't know. Only the Lord knows. If I were religious, I suppose. I'm gonna say it's a duck doodle. It ain't. There's two types of living things in the world: singularities and adopted. wait. Oh, there's two types of living things in the world: singularities, adopted kid. What is it? I feel alive. That's good. Feeling alive is the best state of living, right? Never mind. Okay. Okay, I'm going slow on this drawing. Let me speed up. Sorry, I'm dumb. I don't understand what he was saying either, Lily. I don't understand. I don't think you finished the sentence. Unless I too am dumb. I could also just be a little bit dumb. Father like daughter. I'm not your father, but yes. I'm the dumb one here, but all right. It's getting quite late. I think I'm gonna stay up until I pass out from exhaustion. Oh, maybe you should go to sleep. Sleep is very important. You die if you don't sleep, you know that? I should drop it today, should I? But I'm nauseated. I can't. But I probably should. Yeah, maybe you should just rest. I don't know. Depends how well you feel later, or right now, I suppose. If I'm too tired, I'm not able to draw, so I'm not able to make drawings that I like, which sucks. So sometimes it's in my best interest to just, not draw sometimes. You're back. Welcome back, Randy. Purchase this here, and then here. That's supposed to be dropping down. I was looking at the word "nice," and it looks like it's not a word. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, sometimes if you say a word over and over again, it just starts feeling like it's not a real word. Like bird. If you keep saying bird, and you think about it, it's like, what is bird? Am I even saying that right? Is that even a word? Even though obviously bird is a word. Yes. Okay. Let me lock in. Lock in and do this drawing. You're back. Welcome back. You can draw so well. You're jelly. I almost messed up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost messed up on this girl. But I mean, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get good. From seeing your already existing skills, you're gonna be you're gonna be a god at drawing. George, I'm a big ordinance and drawing. Oh, let me change the song, yeah? I'll change the song. The next song will be, I'll do Welcome to the Circus. Oh crap, hold on. You're back? Welcome back, Brandy. But I said that already. Wait, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna draw today in a Phineas? Oh, wait, I know what I'm gonna draw today in a Phineas and Ferb voice. Unfortunately, I'm neither Phineas nor Ferb. Wait, Ferb doesn't really have a voice, though. Okay, welcome to the circus. Goth chick. I see. Very valid choice. Well, you never said that. I think Ken said that, not you. You're back? Welcome back, Hellstorm. Okay, hold on. If you know, you know. Okay, pal. You eating ramen? Nice. Draw Jesus? No, I don't think I will. The abs? Abs indeed. I'm kind of messed up on them though. Slightly. I messed up slightly on them. It was a slight struggle. I'm not gonna lie. Look, Dennis, my skills are one-dimensional. I need to dive into the world of analytical pain. Huh. What do you mean your skills are one-dimensional? Like you can only draw flat characters? Is that what you're saying? Desi, if you're comfortable sharing, which religion do you believe in? Or no, I don't really believe in religion, no. I'm not religious at all. It's not that I don't believe in a god per se, I just don't believe in well, I don't know. I'm not trying to say nothing, I suppose. Yes, it's time. Wait, time for what? But no, I'm not religious, no. I find it very hard to be. For me specifically. Alrighty, so. Yeah, she's about done, yeah? He'll be back to manga style one day. One day? Wait, what do you mean be back to manga style? What are you doing right now, Ken? Dennis, you're ignoring me? Did I not just say that I... Hold on. Let me turn on the music. Maybe you can't hear me. No, I'm not drawing Jesus. I said no. I don't wanna draw Jesus. Give me 1 minute, please. I'm not bad, trust. Huh? Bad at what? Right now it's time to suffer? And draw what exactly? Or perhaps my mic isn't working, though. Is my mic working? Can you hear me? Or am I just deaf? Time to learn those muscles? Do you need to? The stupid alarm clock I have keeps going off at random times after midnight. No, but seriously, can you guys hear me? You can't draw circles? Yeah, most people can't. Draw the box man? I don't know who that is. Who's the box man? This is a different style that I'm used to drawing in. I used to be able to, but not now. I mean, most people, yeah, well, hey, you'll be fine then. If you used to, then you'll get it back eventually. You'll get the skills back. I'm elated, but I hate working out my muscles. I'm still hurting. Yeah, exercise is definitely a pain. Or rather, it's very painful. No, it's not that painful, actually. It's not too bad. I mean, after leg day, it's crazy, though. You guys still haven't answered. Can you hear me? Is this thing working? I just want to make sure the mic is actually, picking up voice. So I've surmised that this thing is working. Okay, good. My mic is in fact working. That's fine. I'm not ignoring you. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. The sound? What's going on? Oh no, I turned off the sound to check if my mic is working. I've been saying, I've been asking if my mic has been working, and no one's been responding. So I thought it wasn't working, so I went to check. Can I hear you? I think no. Yeah, so I just went to check. Stop ignoring Brandy. I already responded. I'm not drawing Jesus, is what I said. Dennis, I dare you to make the next character you're drawing wear an actual clothing and just a normal skirt. Just make it a normal schoolgirl. Nah, normal schoolgirls are boring. But this character is going to be a maid. But, boring clothes are boring. I'm quite bored by them. We have enough schoolgirls in the anime world. Your stomach hurts so bad because I normally take some pills for medical reasons and my sister slipped a laxative into your pills? Why though? That's kind of bad. You're ignoring me? No, I'm not ignoring you, no. What do you want me to say, Brandy? What do you need me to say? I knew you'd say that? Yes. I'm quite predictable. Alright, so basically it goes like this. Actually, let's put the waist in slightly. Because she thought it would be funny? Well, that's something for sure. Pranksters these days, they don't know the difference between a prank and possible torture? I suppose it's not the worst, but still. It hurts so bad? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. How many of us drawing right now? Let's count. 1, 2, probably 2. Probably 2 people. I drew a circle and rendered it. Maid? Indeed, a maid. Who's the second one? This drawing is another OC, but she's a maid, and she only has one eye. But she's also a robot, so she was just made with one eye. It's not like she lost the other eye. Her eye's supposed to be across here, but it's so far out right now that you can't see it. Also, I changed the art style, so, you know, that's cool too. Stop ignoring Brandy. What do you want from me? Is no one hearing me talk to Brandy? Is this working? No, who's the second one drawing? The second one drawing? Oh, Emo. That's what you're talking about. I'm talking to Brandy. And what is Brandy saying then? Now ignore Brandy, Dennis? Aw. What is Brandy saying that I've been ignoring? I'm drawing random sheet and doodling is relaxing. Oh, nice. Well, that's 3 then. 3 people drawing. If I'm counting correctly. Guess I'm not joking. Why are you ignoring me? Huh. Well, if my message isn't going through, then I suppose I will actually just have to ignore her. I was wondering how a random sheet looks like. Does it stink? I mean, probably, right? Yeah, this one was asking if my mic is working because either Brandy's trolling or my mic is just not working at all. I don't know how to come up with lore for my OCs. Me neither. I don't know. My sister took my phone. Help. What? What? How am I supposed to help with that? As my Wi-Fi went out for almost a week and he just got it back, you're so happy? Nice. She's supposed to have like a turtleneck. Nice indeed. Okay. I never draw OCs. Am I weird? Not really, no. Dennis? Shannon, you're ignoring me? Yeah, not drawing OCs is fine. I mean, if you don't have any OCs, then it makes sense not to draw them. I have like 3 OCs and one of them is literally just, oh, this. Dennis is too quiet again. Time for a distraction. Are you saying I'm too quiet or are you saying it's too quiet? Is this thing working? I hope so. Otherwise, it'd be a tragedy if my mic was too quiet. Teach me how to draw maid people. How to draw maid people? I don't know. You just put them in a maid outfit, right? If you ask me how to draw a maid outfit, I will have you know I have no idea actually how to draw an actual authentic maid outfit. I don't know how to draw a maid outfit. You need it for a school project? You'll have to look up like a maid outfit and just use the reference. Okay, what is it you're drawing, Dennis? I'm drawing this maid, but this maid OC, but in a different style, basically. That's what I'm drawing. I should put my main OC's lore. Oh, should you put your main OC's lore into Discord? Sure. We have a OC lore for that. This girl's hair is more spiky but downwards, so it's kind of like this type of thing. Actually, she does have some hair up here, but it's mostly Oh, it's actually more of this type of hair, actually. Never mind. It doesn't really go downwards. It goes out and then up. Kind of curly, I suppose. Curly but long. And she's quite long hair, so... Oh, let me give her some boots. How many OCs do you have? Are you talking to me, George? Yeah, I have too many to run out of for, like, my lifetime, trust me. I don't need any more OCs. Everybody write their OC count in chat? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have way too much. Like, way too many. Probably, like, over 100, right? To be fair, I say OC, but they're more like characters to be put into a story rather than OCs, so it makes sense that there's a bunch, right? It's not like a normal OC. It's more like, oh yeah, OCs, like I said, OCs to be put into a story rather than just for fun. You're Stickman? Oh no. Hey, Stickmen are cool. Over 100? No, it's characters. It's characters that for like a story, so. You need characters to fill out the space. You don't have any OCs. It's just random stuff. Fair. That's cool too. How would you feel if you injured yourself and couldn't work a physical job for life, and your only option was to work in a call center? Well, as long as I can draw in the call center, then yeah, sure, I'll be fine. Let me just shade this gun. This character has a gun arm. Like, her hand can turn into a gun. Any gun you can imagine it can turn into. A black hole gun? Sure. I mean, like a gun that shoots black holes. Her power's kind of busted, actually. When you actually think about it. Though her power isn't actually used that much in the story because, well, I mean, draw Jesus? No, Brandy, I won't. It doesn't matter how much time you ask. I mean, I don't remember the last time I draw my OCs since I don't have much free time. I just scribble random biblically accurate angels on my book. Nice. Maid, I want. Maids are cool. Very reasonable to want. I am not, in fact, drawing Jesus. Brandy already said what? No? Why persistent? Well, because Brandy's like a child, so, I mean... Brandy probably doesn't really have the concept of, well, you know, conceptuals. The concept of conceptuals is wild. Reminds me of my sister or something like that. They're my siblings in general. Sometimes just children just have a hard time understanding what no means. Though, to be honest, it's not like it bothers me a lot. Okay, you're gonna draw a cube, then a regular human person, then call it a day? Okay. Dennis Kindergarten? Truly. I don't know how so many children ended up in my, well, stream. Well, I guess it's YouTube, but still. What do I have to do? What do I need to do to get a mature audience? Maybe I'll just talk philosophy for the rest of my life. I'll just get super deep. That way the attention spans just won't be able to keep up. Not that I actually really care if there's children in my stream or not, though. I'll just start drawing Doom Guy killing a bunch of demons. Yes, me, Casper. Hello, Casper. Are you a spirit animal? Am I a spirit animal? I don't think I'm an animal, no, but... I mean, if you want me to be, sure. I'm whatever the people wants. After all, I don't have a name. You can just make whatever up. You can make whatever you want up. Okay, there. So this character has the frills for the dress thing. Supposed to go back here. This is a pants. Do they have leggings under the main? Yeah, this character should have. No, this character doesn't have. No, this character has leggings, but not actual. Draw an eye patch for the second eye. Oh no, her gimmick is it's literally just an empty space. I could draw an eye patch. Surprisingly, okay. Here's the funny thing. There's another OC. It's literally like her sister. Her sister has an eye patch. The sister has 2 working eyes. The eyes are not injured at all. She has an eye patch. She doesn't. It's very. We have fun here. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? It's literally just it's a socket. It's not even a socket. It's just kind of a smooth area where the eye should be, which is very interesting. I think it's interesting. There's a other character with an eye patch. I could draw her, but she's not that relevant to the story, so or not at least not right now. So my day was your day just exists. You love her hair. It's so long. It very is. She has this kind of warm. What's it called? It's like a warm orange color, or like a warm pink. Her hair is a warm pink. It's kind of like a salmon red color, but it's like an orangish pink. It's a pinkish orange red, kind of. Double eye patch. Sight privileges are no more. I did that actually. I remember doing something like that. It was something. Hey guys. Is she wearing a maid? Yes, she is in fact a maid. She's a robot maid. And her arm turns into any type of gun ever. She can shoot black holes, lasers, bullets, babies. Okay, probably not babies, but you know, most things. I want to do a face next. I'm gonna draw a face. Wait, what time is it? It's 6 p.m. We've been almost doing this for 3 hours. I'm gonna go for pretty long though. I'm gonna go until like 7 probably. So maybe like another hour. The gun thing just pulled me in. Oh no. Are you saying it's like it literally like sucked you in, like as in like a joke, or are you saying like the lore pulled you in? How are the babies gonna be productive weapons? I don't know. Splat is such a terrible image in your mind, right? Splat is not the correct image. It's not a very fun image. Can the gun shoot carps as well? Yes. Okay, let me finish her hair so I can be done. I could draw a skull, actually. I'll draw a skull. Skulls are cool. What if they're titanium babies? Can it shoot titanium babies? It could, actually, yes. Yeah, it can. I mean, they might not be alive because they're titanium, but yeah, it can shoot titanium babies. It can shoot statues that are titanium in the shape of babies. I don't know anymore, Dennis. I'm just saying, but both. Okay. Fair. Let me draw a skull. Skulls are cool. Skulls are fun to draw. They have basically no details, so I can just, go for it. I mean, they do have details, but only if you want them to. Let's count this as, well, okay, if this is the skull, this is the midpoint where the eye is. This is the, can it shoot cars? Yeah, probably. It can shoot cars. Okay, I'm finally better. Time to draw some random stuff before I go to bed. Nice. Can it shoot gold? It can, in fact, shoot gold. Yes, she can create gold, but I mean, most characters a lot of the OCs can just, well, one of the OC can create just stuff. Titanium mandrake babies. Are you talking about mandrakes like the mythical vegetable thing that like it screams when you pull it out the ground, or a different type of mandrake? They can have impactful baby screams that can cause earthquakes. Skull's too hard to make. Skull's not that difficult. Actually, skulls are pretty interesting, the shape. It kind of like, it's very interesting. It's not too difficult, though. Never gonna draw for a month? I'm gonna draw a skull first to prepare. Oh, never gonna not draw for a month. Okay. That's kind of the shape that the nose makes. And the mouth pops out. So the mouth is kind of there, but it's also kind of this shape too. So if that's the jaw, the cheekbone. Okay, so the jaw kind of ends where this would be. So it kind of be something like this. Skull is not as easy as it seems. It's actually, it's not too difficult. I guess I'm used to drawing cartoon skulls though, so I can see where I got the idea that they're easy. But it's not the hardest. Of course, I'm probably not gonna get it right though. Never gonna give you up. No! Okay, cool. Let me see. So for the teeth, I guess I'm just gonna do this, right? No, I'm cooking. You just can't smell it yet. You can't smell it yet, but I'm definitely cooking. I promise. Okay, the eye is here. What's that nose, Dennis? That's the nose. Does it look wrong? Hold on. It's a I don't know. I missed the inside part of the nose though, unfortunately. What should you do for a warm-up? Maybe draw a taco? Sure. Dennis, the nose is anatomically incorrect. Is it really? Because I'm looking at the. Is this maybe this image is maybe this is a wrong skull or something. The nose is anatomically incorrect. It is very big. It's a very large nose. For fair. Are you getting any money for your vids yet? Not yet. No. I'm not close to getting that. I think it's another like week, or not even a week. Maybe a week and a half. The eyes are actually pretty close together. At least the eye sockets are. I'm gonna assume it's something like this. Skeleton looks mischievous. No, I'm not getting any money for my videos though. My life is anatomically incorrect. How does this cheek go? All I know is that you can see inside from the side profile, like through at least. That's what the book says. From what yeah, this is a hole. This right here is a hole. This is supposed to be the hole for the nose. See through it though? I mean, let me see. From what I'm seeing, the references that I have, I don't see that. It's kind of just dark. I mean, obviously the image I have is a shaded skull, but no, from what I'm seeing, it doesn't look like that. You're gonna make bone broth with the skull? Okay. You know what is very confusing with the skull though? This part where the jaw connects to the back of the skull. That's confusing for me. Okay, let me see. You know what does look wrong? The fact that the mouth isn't popping out as much. So I want to add a little bit more. Give the skull hoop earrings? For what ears? How am I gonna do that if the guy doesn't have any ears? And hair is supposed to be shaded. Your holes, since you know anatomy so much. Yeah, but how can they connect through the... whatever. There's no skin for the earrings to air through. George, I stand corrected. Skulls are difficult. Kind of. Or give it a mustache? No! It needs to look perfect. Okay, well, it's not gonna look perfect, but no mustache. Yes. The teeth are very interesting. How does the actual... Okay, I see what it's saying. You'll attempt to draw it later? Give it bone cancer? No! Why'd you do that to the skull guy? He's a chill dude. He didn't deserve it. I look forward to see your skull attempt later, Cal. It's not complete without bone cancer? No. Bag of salt, please. Hello, Alexander. You know, skulls have... I've never really looked at a skull this properly before. They have all these segments or plates, you know? I guess, I mean, I know that like plates fuse when you're like a baby or something, but I didn't actually know how. It's very cool. I'm gonna take the skull apart like Lego. It's giving bone. It is, in fact, giving bone. I don't know, too, Dennis. You didn't know? Yeah. Very cool, though. It's difficult. My hands are going to turn into dust or something. I don't know. Wherever George is, I apologize. I severely overestimated my skull knowledge. Will a bag of salt be next? No. I'm not drawing a bag of salt. The cheekbone is a little bit too close to teeth. Yes. Although the reference... Yes, you're actually right. You're actually right. Well, it is kind of a high angle shot, so a little bit of perspective is being had here. It's not like completely for the side. We're like looking... Like if this is an arrow... Look, let me just make an arrow. So like if this is an arrow... We're looking at it from like this angle. Like up from the top and then over there. If that makes any sense. So like, did I even do this right? I think that, so like if this is the arrow, then that's kind of how we're looking at it. How do you feel, how do you feel a live audience affects your drawing? No, it doesn't affect my drawing at all. I just like drawing. I like drawing, so it doesn't really matter if people are watching or not. Well, it kind of does, but that's something different. Yeah. But you know what is wrong? The nose is a little... No, not the nose exactly. The teeth area, the actual teeth, I don't like... Something here looks wrong. Maybe I didn't push this far enough out, or I didn't elongate. Actually, yeah, you're probably right. I need to elongate. Yeah, it looks very... Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, emo, yeah, you're right. It's over, you have to rip the paper out now? No, it's cool. Now I turn to something different. A bag of salt? No. I'm not making it a bag of salt. I can't draw something properly with people I don't know well or comfortable? Fair. That is probably fair. Definitely fair. I don't exactly mind it, though. Yes. Barbie's skull? Eh? Pardon? What exactly do you mean by Barbie's skull? What I do now is I innovate. I innovate while drawing the skull. I give it a horn. 2 horns. Multiple horns. I don't know. Okay, Val. Something like this. Okay. The skull is becoming more interesting. Definitely more interesting. Okay, let me see. What do I do with the nose? What if I give him like a tusk? You think that'll be cool? Haha, it doesn't matter. I'll do it anyways. The skull has a tusk now. They're tusks. I'll bring this one back up. There we go. Have you considered coin bags? Yes, coin bags taste very good, very nutritious, very yummy, yummy. I don't know, man. I feel like it still needs bone cancer. I don't think so. Let's give it what could I give it? Oh, whoops! My pencil went flying. What could I give the skull? I want it to look like cool, or something. The horns look cool. Thank you. I had coins before. They tasted so good. They do not taste good at all now. They taste like metal because, well, I assume they taste like metal because they smell like metal. And I assume they taste like metal because I've tasted blood before. Give it a bow. Yes, a bow and arrow, of course. I'll give it armor, actually. Or at least something. What's a neck guard called? What's a neck? Metal does not taste good. Blood doesn't taste good, and blood is made of iron mostly, so... Or, blood has some iron in it, and iron does not taste good. It doesn't because you don't have taste? Huh? Okay, cool. I'll probably bring this armor down, move it to the middle. Give it some depth with that. Skull design appeared in my dream once. Can you get rid of it? It's gonna... Can you get rid of it? It's gonna appear in a commercial product I'll make. No, I can't get rid of it. This is mine. My skull now. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Okay. There you go. We're getting somewhere. I just joined the scrolling here. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Well, yes. Sometimes you just have to bust out the evil laugh, don't you? Are you a real man if you don't bust out the evil laugh once in a while? Not really. Not really. Not at all. What was that? That was not it. Gets cancer and dies. I'll curse you, Alexander. Be safe. Oh, it cursed you? Oh no. The skull looks hot? The skull has a certain charm to it, I suppose. You sold 6? Thank you, thank you. Ken, I drew it months before. And I drew it now. So, I win. It can't curse me, I own it? Oh boy, never mind. But what if I draw it now and then I make it curse you? You get the drum now? Nice. It's mine now? Okay. I'm gonna draw a skull too. Nice. Now we're all drawing skulls. Did my message go through? Yeah, you said I just joined to hear moha moha. The genie will be out of the bottle and it'll draw and it'll draw sorry. The genie will be out of the bottle and it'll be a draw of attrition. I see. You're marrying the skull? We're gonna have bone children? Pardon? How does a skeleton have children? By boning? All right, and with that pun, I'm gonna be right back. I've returned. Hello, welcome back to the stream. I mean, wait, no. Wait, did I just welcome myself back to the stream? I'm back. Dennis, for some reason, all your stuff disappeared. I wonder why. Did you guys definitely didn't do it. Ari, what in the world? That's interesting. Wait, Dennis, that's a really good skull. Thank you, Art Emo. I messed it up, so I had to improvise. Hello. Hold on. You were Zoodle, right? No, you were Zoodle, right? Most definitely didn't do anything. I would never. Well, that's just a lie, Calstone. You are a liar. A liar and a cheat. A cheating liar, perhaps. Alrighty. What do you mean I don't have your stuff? Yeah, because you probably ate it or something, knowing you. I am Zoodle and Enzo at the same time. Oh, I see. You're Zenzo. Or you're Enzoodle. Or a noodle. You're a noodle. Okay, you're a noodle now. I'm not in the mood today for art supplies? Okay, if you say so. That's definitely a lie, but you know, I'm gonna pretend to fall for it. Just for your sake, Calstorm. It's so fun drawing some doodles for fun without thinking too much. I'm telling you. That's what I've been saying. Taking things less seriously is usually a good boost. Hey, that's one of those retro vacuum cleaners, isn't it? What? Where? Sadly, has to end soon. No, no. Zenzo, like that name though. Zenzo and Zoodle and Noodle. The monster in your bed did it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I like the monster in my bed. He's chill. He's a bro. Okay, so if the chest is okay, let me see. How do I draw a person from the side? This is gonna be a little bit difficult. Not like I haven't done this before, but it's definitely gonna be a little bit of a problem. You're once again on mute? Okay. So let's just say. So it's okay if he eats it, but if I do, it's a problem? Well, yeah, he lives with me, you know? He pays rent. Emo Pikachu. By the way, where's the duck doodle? I didn't do a duck doodle today. Does she pay rent? The monster under the bed? Does he or she? Yeah. He's a chill guy. I promise. Wish I had a monster under my bed. I got a homeless guy who reeks of wee. Oh no. That's truly unfortunate. Do the duck doodle now? No. Does he pay for art commissions though? True, he hasn't, but he pays rent, which is technically more than the art commissions. Yeah. He's been paying for at least 8 years, so you know that's a lot of rent. My one doesn't pay? Oh no. I don't really know how an armpit works, but I'm sure it works something like that. I'm using a statue as a reference, but unfortunately this statue doesn't have any like obvious detailing, so unfortunately I don't really have any good reference. He stole money from your account and gambled all your money? No, he doesn't do that. I promise, he's a good guy. Me and the monster on the bed is chill. He told me yesterday you have receipts? No, he never do that. I mean, he did help me like sell a bunch of polar bear fur, but that's besides the point. That was you, Alexander? Curse you! Oh, that happened to you. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. I got a little bit ahead of myself, I suppose. Polar bear fur? That was my homie? You know how it is. Game is game, right? Game is game, Kelstorm. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, it's a hustle, No shame? I have lots of shame. I have so much shame, it's a shame. You recently got a polar bear rug, it was new too. Oh, that's who he sold it to. I hope you enjoy our product. And then Ken has the emoji. Stop lying, Dennis. You don't have any shame at all? No, I definitely have shame. I promise. I'm definitely not lying. I have lots of shame. Totally shameful. Me. I'm definitely shameful. Are you happy today? Because you should be beautiful. Thank you, Diavola. Thank you. You know, you're looking kind of, something today too, Diavola. Dare I say handsome? Homeless guy weed on it, so I had to throw it out. Wait, what? No! Getting my Death Star ready? No. Already. right. I have some food here. I'm gonna eat some of the food. I be drawing loose AF. What's on the plates? It's just some rice and stuff. Some rice, some salad, some stuff. The word bed reminds me of when I snuck into my friend's house and hid under his bed and kept on repeating, "Join me in the Forsaken now," and he got scared, and then he recognized me and told his dad he knew. Oh. Bruh. Who cooked that? Actually, I cooked that. No, I cooked this. I cooked the rice, I cooked the tofu on top. It's barbecue tofu. Actually I don't know what it is, but it tastes good. And salad. My mom made the salad though. Yeah, I've been trying to up my my cooking game. So show the rice. It's underneath the. It's under here. It's yellow. Can you have some? You can have some. I mean, if you could like teleport it into like teleport here, then yeah, you could have some. You're really cooking? I am. Dennis? Yes, me. Emo. Yum. Thank you. Cooking in both art and food? Thank you. Yellow rice? Did you fry your rice with soy sauce? Without soy sauce? Well, no, I didn't make fried rice. What? I want to cook again, Cal. No. No, the rice has some. I put lemon on the rice. So it's kind of. It has some zest to the rice. I used lemon. Does rice make people draw anime style? I've been eating lots of pork and bacon, and I've noticed my stuff starting to look awfully like Robert. Oh no. Oh, maybe if you eat rice, yeah, you turn out to draw anime. You never had fried rice before? What are you talking about, Ken? Zesty? You know, it has some lemon zest on it. Yeah, sorry? That's disrespectful. You didn't throw any in the nether for you? I'm sorry. How does lemon make rice? Oh no, actually, I think it was seasoning, not lemon. No. Endermen are in the nether. Have you seen the warped forest? No, it's yellow because of seasoning. I used a bunch of different seasonings. I used turmeric. There was some turmeric seasoning. I mean, some turmeric, and I added it into the seasoning. So yeah. Yeah. So. I mean, there are Endermen inside of the nether too. You drew 2 skulls now for the human guy? Nice! Is Emo cooking? Emo might be cooking. You've been in the nether before? Had to do some drug dealing? I thought you said you're in the nether right now. Can you get Jack Black to shout me out, please? Yeah, Calstorm has connections. Calstorm will hook you up. I promise. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put this. Sorry. I'm gonna put the sink in the plate. Wait, I'm gonna put the plate in the sink. Be right back. I've returned for the last time. Just, I want to draw one of your Ursies. Can you show me the one you want me to draw? The one I want you to draw? I don't know, man. No, you can, could draw could draw he could draw this guy. I'm back. Welcome. Hello. I almost welcomed myself back again. I was gonna say welcome back, Singularity, or not really Singularity, but whatever. I was gonna say welcome back to myself. Stoned Harry, let's go. He does look a little bit on something, but I mean, dude, what's the dude with the glasses name? Uzima. Uzima. Bro, I'm not drawing little Timmy but buff. Okay, fine. Freaking draw. I mean, okay. Draw her. I'll have you know that this thing is a unitard. So this black part of her body is actually a unitard. You can't see it, but right here, her hips are actually exposed. You can't see the character design though. Yeah, gave him some drugs last time. Ah, I see. Alrighty. Time to go back to drawing. Duck doodle, please. I'm not doing a duck doodle. I'm banned from duck doodles, or rather, I banned myself. I banned ducks and doodling them. What's a unitard? You know, like a one-piece swimsuit. It's essentially that, but it's kind of like what gymnasts wears. Kind of. The cube girl haunts you. Draw a tummy, not a Timmy. Huh? Hello, dreammare. Dreammare, not a nightmare. What's a daymare? Has anyone ever had a daymare before? Probably not. That's probably not a thing. It's probably just a nightmare. Oh, you know, I did get to watch Fate today. I got to watch Fate with some people. Well, with some people. Anyways, yeah, I got to watch Fate. What was it? Fate Stay Night? I watched episode 4. I didn't really watch the rest. Does bro just have horns? He honks? Oh. No, I literally honk with my voice. I'm good at doing it. It's such a fun noise to make, though. Bro, you're going to hate MC? Yeah, I mean, he's okay, look, he's kind of basic, but like I like Kiritsugu more. I like from Fate Zero. I like him more. He was more interesting. But I mean, look, I can weather through. If I could weather through a bunch of isekai slop, I can weather through Fate Stay Night. Stipend Unlimited Blade Works. When was this from? Like 2006 to or 2004, 2006? Yeah, it's so sad. With some people. Well, it makes the midriff look more sick, so approved. Are you talking about the unitard? Oh, thank you. Yes. Yeah. I mean, look. I've hated on him enough. Like, I don't actually hate him, but yeah. He just seems kind of flat, but it's cool. It's fine. There's a lot of basic main characters. It's fine. I realize you can't see the bottom of the screen, so I'll just move it up. It's like, it was an interesting pairing in Fate Zero because Kiritsugu, who is it? Yeah, Kiritsugu, his name is Kiritsugu, whatever, his name is, Emiya, from Fate Zero. He was actually an interesting pairing between him and Saber. But these two goobers in Fate Zero are like, bro, it's like white bread on white bread. Hold on. I tried, but then I realized how much I suck at anime style. It's fine. You can do it in like not. You can do it in not anime style. Some person said they stroked it to me. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kirei. Oh yeah. Oh no. Kirei is good though. He's very interesting. He's a very interesting character. So it's very cool that he's there. I'm interested to see what he does, if he does anything at all in Fate's Day Night. Oh hey, have you watched Silent Voice? No, I have not. I have not watched Silent Voice. Silent Voice is the guy with the crazy hair, right? With the crazy hair. He kind of looks like Subaru, but not really. I don't just because a main character looks like another main character I like doesn't mean it's not. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, Kirei, he's really good. Is it something you should be worried about? Maybe just don't maybe ignore that person. Maybe don't talk to them. When's the stream ending? It's ending. I don't know. It's ending when I get bored. It's not like I have exactly anywhere to be. So, if anything, it's ending in an hour, but it could be before, it could be after. I don't really know. Even if it doesn't end in an hour, I would end it so I can make a video, but I don't technically need to make a video because I already have a video from yesterday. Wow, you just say, wow, just say you hate us? Wait, huh? What do you say? Oh, Alexander. Just for the love of God, I need to stop stealing my organ money? What do you mean by organ money? I feel you need that? Yeah, so maybe about an hour. About an hour. Okay, so let me see. Oh, my hair is falling out of place. I tucked my hair behind. What was I saying? I tucked my hair behind my ear, but it kind of fell out because my ear doesn't have enough space for my hair. I like how I'm having trouble with that, but I can say, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie, right? I can say that, but I can't say I tucked my hair behind my ear. Yeah, sure, just end the stream so soon, not like we might. It's an hour. Hour's quite a long while, right? I mean, it's a pretty average amount of time. Okay. So, I don't have my sketchbook. I hate how I draw in digital. There, I like drawing on sketchbook more. I failed on this pose before. It's just a sitting down pose, but I failed on it before, so I'm gonna see if I can get it down well. So her leg is her leg is up over here, maybe? Then the body is like here, so I think it's like that. I do that. I'm selling your vocal cords next time you hum or sing. My OC would know this, my OC? I suppose so, if you say so, right? Because OCs can just you can just make up whatever powers you want for your OC, right? So, yeah. Your OC could be the most powerful character in all of existence. I'm sure I can't win against that. Unless I make up a more powerful OC than your OC. Ah! Okay, so let's say this character is here. I mean, this character's leg. Okay, so her leg is kind of here. It's gonna. George, did you watch all of Fate? Forgot to mention he'd win with no powers. True, he's just better like that. That's how it is. That's how it is. How unfortunate. Truly, your OC is the pinnacle, the paragon of strength. I don't think my OC could ever hope to even match your OC. Alas, you are the greatest OC creator ever, and I bow down to your power. My OC has the power to hollow purple planets and galaxies. She's just waiting to get the PS5 first. Fair, fair. Yeah, I struggled a lot with this pose before, so I hope I can do it better this time. So this character's hair, her legs should be here. Okay, that works, I think. That works almost. It's an awkward leg position for the actual pose. Yeah, George, if you're here, have you watched, you might be drawing, but if you're not drawing, have you watched all of Fate, or? Like, how would you rate Fate, like all of Fate, or at least how much you've... His name is the Amazing Grasshopper? I see. How would you, like, rate Fate against, like, the other anime that you've seen? I'm currently on Grand Order, but I'm about to drop it. It's a shit show. I can't take it seriously. Grand Order, is that, Babylonia... demonic... What is it called? Fate Grand Order? Yeah, like... Okay, but... Like, so, on a whole, so, like, for the series before that you've seen, how good, like, out of 10, what would you rate it? Yeah, that crowd. Fair. I watched that a long time ago, like, super out of order, so I had no idea what was going on. All I know is, let me see, they went to a different universe to try and stabilize it or something? I can't even remember. All I remember is Gilgamesh was there, and he like had like a friend, or what was his name, like Echidna or something. Actually, I remember my West be Wallied. He's a robot with a human heart. That's pretty cool. That's a good contrast. Wonder how that works. Like, there's no logical story, just some random half-naked chicks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, you're correct. You're just correct. The author just wanted an excuse to draw half-naked chicks. And honestly, you know, fair play to him. He got an entire anime off of it, so fair. Maybe the anime just butchered the manga. Who knows, right? Maybe the original source material is just 10 times better, but I don't know. But I decided to watch it cuz. So what's your favorite Fate story then? Like, was it Fate Zero? But I decided to watch it cuz from what I heard. Oh, you didn't finish yet, sorry. It has I mean, the fights, I'm pretty sure the fights were really good. Wait, how far are you in it? Cuz I got to like episode 19, like we were really close to finishing it. It had some good fights. I'm not gonna lie. I stayed. First of all, I didn't even have any taste. I didn't have taste in anime back then, so I kind of just watched it because it was pretty cool. Like, it was just people fighting. That was cool. But if I remember correctly, the fights were really good. Which one are you talking about? The one that you're watching. Fate Grand Order, demonic front, or Babylonia, something, right? Something like that. Yeah, Grand Order. I'm talking about Grand Order. How many episodes have you gotten into Grand Order? Because I got to episode 19 in Grand Order. Who said Wizard of Oz is bad? Oh, did someone say that? Alexander kind of implied it, but I don't know. Homer from Greece said that. Homer from Greece. Is that a philosopher? I actually don't exactly know. Oh no, that's the guy who made the Odyssey, right? Homer's Odyssey. Like, that's the guy who made the Odyssey, right, Homer? Maybe like 4 or 5. I saw some. Oh, okay, yeah. The fights, yeah, there are good fights in it. You probably haven't gone to them yet. Overall, the story's kind of like The story's I'm not gonna lie. Despite all the slop. Yeah, no, it's a bunch of slop. It is genuinely slop. But the fights are really. Isn't it UFO table or ufotable, whatever you guys want to call it. Those are the guys that are doing it. So yeah, they know how to make good fights. If it's one thing they know how to do, it's that. What's your favorite favorite in the Fate series? Like, series. What's the favorite series in the Fate series? It's like Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, because it cannot be just Fate Stay Night by itself. Unlimited Blade Works has to be something. Because my OC is a lesbian, by the way. Nice. Fate Zero? Yeah, fair. I like Fate Zero. Mainly because of the main character. I'm pretty sure. I say the main character. Kiritsugu Emiya. I don't know. It was really interesting. I just like the way he fought. Hello, Eden. Because the character development, yeah, mainly like episode, like his backstory and stuff. Yeah, that was really good. I think it ended really well. And then I got immediately into Fate Stay Night, and then I felt like all the momentum like slowed to a halt when we got into Fate Stay Night. So I don't know, it was so sad. I was like, minus brain dead. Oh no! Don't bomb the chat. No. This is extreme terrorism. Oh, well, let me turn down the volume again. Now that I'm back and not just. I was gonna go into Unlimited Blade Works, and then it's like, oh, but then it was like, there's also a remake of Fate Stay Night. Yeah, I know there's like Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and I was like, okay, I want to do that, right? But there's the internet is saying, hey, you should watch Fate Stay Night. It's first in the timeline. You should watch that first before you watch the new one. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that. Hey, random curiosity: if parasocial love is a thing, then is hating someone parasocially also a thing? Basically, I think that probably works. Yeah. Yeah, I looked up the watch order for Fate, and it was like, you should watch the first one. Oh, you know which one? It's not Zero, really? Okay. I'm listening. Obviously, you live off of parasocial hate. I see. Is Alexander the greatest hater of all time? Most impressive, then. I really want to play Zelda for the nostalgia right now. About now? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played Zelda, so I wouldn't know. Which is worse, being loved parasocially by a psychopath or being hated parasocially? Both are pretty bad. They're kind of equal. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some crazy people will just like murder you for love, and some crazy people will murder you from hate. So I don't know. It's kind of the same. I'd rather be loved than hated, though, right? Because there's a good chance the person doesn't want you to die. Work in progress of things I late. The work in progress list of things you hate is currently 3 meters long. It's definitely Unlimited Blade Works, but the arc with the pink-haired girl, I don't recall what her name was exactly. Okay. Do I remember any pink-haired girls? Wait, do I actually? I don't remember any pink-haired characters. The only one I remember is Mash, but that's from Grand Order, so I have no idea. So Unlimited Blade Works. Yeah, I don't know any servants with pink hair either, so I don't really know. Sakura? I can't remember. Yeah, I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't know, obviously. I don't know why I'm busting my brain. Sakura. Oh, you mean the purple hair? Right? The from Fate Zero, isn't Astolfo pink hair? Astolfo is pink hair, yeah. Stalking, when two people go for a romantic walk together, but only one of them knows about it. Yes. Gonna go bye-bye? Goodbye. Yeah, she's the one with the, like, from Fate Zero, she was, like, small, and she got put in, like, a pit of worms, I think? Yeah, her. Okay, yeah. I remember her. The one with, like, the dead eyes looking, with the empty eyes. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah. Wait, I forgot Astolfo wasn't a girl for a second. Yeah, no, he is not. My OC has immunity to grasshopper, so I don't think so. Oh, is emo better? There's a separate arc dedicated to her. I see. Oh, so like it's a completely different like kind of series, like our spin. Not it's not spin off, but you know what I'm saying, kind of like that. And that's the best one. Very grim. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, her story would seem like it'd be kind of, kind of dark. So okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, there's some things to look forward to though. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to get through it. I mean, like get through Fate Stay Night, the first one. I at least want to see what it's about. I just want to make sure. I don't really know what you guys talk about it, but if it's a book or a movie, yeah, I'm talking about the Fate series, Fate Grand or not Fate Grand. Why was that my no? Just Fate, the Fate anime series. Yeah, it's really long and convoluted. At least the story is, but yeah, it's pretty good. The first, like, I started with Fate Zero. Fate Zero is really good. I think that's a really solid anime, and then I'm at Fate Stay Night, which just kind of slowed me down. But I'm sure it gets better because this one is made in like 2004, and the other ones are kind of newer, and they probably have revised stories and stuff. So. But honestly, I don't know how many fates are there. Yeah, there's a lot of fates. I was looking through like the list, and it just kept going on and on and on. So, yeah, if I wanted to watch the entire series, I'd be here for a long time. Who's your favorite character from Fate? I'm not a Fate fan. I mean, it has to be, Kirei is a really good character, right? He's really good, but I haven't seen enough to like do a judgment on him. Saber's basic, so I'd have to go with Emiya Kiritsugu, from Fate Zero. I'm probably butchering his name. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of an edgy character, but honestly, I kind of like him. I like the character development they got. Yeah, kind of like George said, I like the character development. I've been enjoying just passively listening to the stream while you draw. Oh, nice. I didn't know you're still here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What are you drawing, Screen Hermit? Well, I guess you might not be drawing anything specific though, so. Guts? Dennis, end the stream already? You're tired? Go to sleep then, Emo. It's fine. I'll be here tomorrow. I think Kirei is the best character. Fight me. I haven't seen enough of him to actually make a judgment on that, so no fighting shall be had. I mean, like, I like him, like, oh, drawing random Pinterest references? Oh, nice. When's the stream ending? In about 50 minutes. No, I mean, I've seen a lot of him in Zero. I watched Zero, yes. No, I see, but let me see. I don't know why. I think, Emiya's story was more compelling. Gilgamesh was really cool. Gilgamesh is, I like Gilgamesh's character. I don't know. I kind of want to wait until the story finishes before I make a judgment on him. Because Emiya's story is like basically over. Even though that's probably his family name, so I don't. Anyways, yeah. Even though his story is basically finished from Zero, that's why I'm saying, oh yeah, I like his story because it's over. But I don't know about Kirei's story. Let me see. He's definitely an interesting character. I put him like right below Emiya, but I don't know if I'd put him over him. It's just personal taste, I suppose. I don't know. If I'm thinking back to what his character arc was, I mean, I'm not gonna try and spoil, but let me see. It's like he wasn't really living for anything, and then he got interested in he found an interest, and then so he started living life for interest. So that was actually pretty interesting. Yeah, that was actually pretty interesting. Gilgamesh is effed up, but he's so entertaining. Gilgamesh is very entertaining though. Like out of all the servants, I think it's oh, it's what's his name? What, you know, the king guy? It's like not Escanor. It's you kind of despise him. He's so interesting. No, hold on. What's his name? The king guy who talked with Gilgamesh and Saber. It's like Esclander or something Lander, something Ander. No, what's his actual name? Is it Alexander? Wait, is it actually just Alexander the Great? Is that him? Anyways, yeah, Alexander. He was my favorite character. My favorite servant, sorry. And then Gilgamesh was my second favorite. Anytime that he's on screen, he says something interesting. That's why I liked him. He was always an interesting character. Gilgamesh. Of course, I like Alexander more. Drawing the amazing grasshopper choking out your your OC in between his glutes. Oh, Aladdin. Guys, the art of Emo has to go now. Goodbye, Emo. See you whenever I see you, I guess. Have a good day or night, I guess. Good night. Try to miss me too much. Oh, I'll miss you very much. I'm gonna cry. Going on the list. Alexander has the list, guys. I'm not talking about actual Alexander. You didn't watch Unlimited Blade Works? No, I'm gonna watch it after Stay Night. Fate Stay Night. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've heard really good things about Unlimited Blade Works, so I wanted to jump directly into it, but unfortunately, goodbye, Emo. Unfortunately, I haven't caught up with it. When you watch it, you'll understand why I hate this guy. Oh, really? Is it the same? Is it the same Gilgamesh? Like throughout the entire series, is it the same Gilgamesh, or is it like different? Because I know there's like alternate versions of each like universe, basically. So is it the same universe? I guess is what I'm asking. It's the same Saber. Okay, it's the same Saber, so it has to be the same Gilgamesh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Dumb question. Yes, it's the same password. Okay. I'll see. I mean, surely he doesn't do anything too bad, though. He can't be that despicable. He's probably just, evil and narcissistic. He can't be like evil. I guess I'll see when I watch, I suppose. He doesn't know. Come on, what could Gilgamesh? I mean, what could he possibly do? He's not Griffith. He's not Griffith, right? Sweats nervously. You ever imagine your OC? You just drew. Wait, hold on. Draw on the page and smoke sesh together? Oh, you ever imagine the OCs you just drew on the page and a smoke sesh together? Not really. He can't be Griffith level of that, right? I mean, that'd be crazy. Okay, nothing compares to Griffith. Okay, yeah, okay. See, I was sweating. For a second, I was like, surely not. Surely not. Is Gilgamesh bad? Single? My favorite character is bad? No. I don't know. I haven't seen enough. I mean, look, I could see him like, look, if I were to make some predictions, I could see him killing some characters that you like, maybe torturing. I don't know. But, I mean, what do you mean? But honestly, what does that mean? I mean, if he's just like a bad guy, well, yeah, I kind of expected that, right? I mean, he kind of is a narcissist. He never really strayed from that path. Goodbye, Eden. My phone dies, but I've respawned. Welcome back. What'd I do with her thing? Oh, I forgot her shawl. Thing. Well, whoopsie. I guess you don't have a shawl anymore. Or, no, that's not a shawl. She never had a shawl. It was like a shoulder thing. I don't actually want to. You know what? Okay, I don't want to give her because this pose is really about the legs. So I'm gonna try and keep the legs as authentic as possible. So I'm gonna try and find clothing that will not do that. But how do I do that? I don't know. I consider my favorite character killing other favorite characters as trolling. So I still like Gilgamesh. I mean, yeah, no, like I can definitely like evil characters. Can I find any evil characters I like? Specifically from like ReZero. I've watched ReZero. What's his name? This guy. I don't know. That character is just off rails, just like Griffith. Yeah, but like. Okay. Yeah. I can't even comment on it. I don't know. I'll have to watch and see. That makes me want to speed through Stay Night though now, but I don't know. Like I'll watch it but usually like the main character usually has to be some sort of interest, like somewhat interesting for me to actually like a story, or the story has to have really good fight scenes. But Fate Stay Night, like, just shout out to King Arthur. True. No, but the Fate Stay Night, is that another goddess? No, this is just a. I mean, she wants to be a goddess, but no, she's just a cube girl. She's a cube. Fate Stay Night is a slop. Yeah, it feels like, I assume it doesn't look like, you know, it doesn't look like the fights are gonna be like anything too special. Because like made in 2004, and the main characters. Oh, Regulus, right? Regulus, my favorite, is like a really good villain. So I don't actually hate characters that are like evil, or there's narcissists. Like they're very entertaining to me. Or Capella. Capella was also that too. Yeah. No, I understand you, Diavola. It's just like Saber, and the main character of Fate Stay Night is just like Saber and another Saber, but a guy. It kind of feels like that. I haven't gone too far into it, but it just feels like they're the same character. Like they don't bounce off of each other really. It's just, Yeah, no. I like entertaining characters. So Gilgamesh was very entertaining for me in Fate Zero. Fate Zero is what I'm trying to say. Although I don't know what he does in Unlimited Blade Works, so. Like, I like the idea of servants and stuff, so I'm gonna watch it, right? Obviously, I'm gonna watch it. I want to try and get to at least Unlimited Blade Works. I'm gonna try and get back to Fate Grand Order. I'm gonna try and get back to Fate Grand Order, just period. But I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try and get back to Fate Grand Order, but yeah. The only villains I truly hate are the ones with plot armor. I mean, it's kind of fair when the villain. I mean, okay, not really. Like Joker from DC. I don't hate him, but the guy really should. Like Batman. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Batman kind of should just kill him. Okay, not even kill him. Batman should just let him die. It's the problem when Batman goes out of his way to save the Joker. What villains are you referring to specifically, Screen Hermit? Like, can I think of any villains with like plot armor? I feel like there's some villains where it's like, Sometimes I like them being petty and just crash out. It's very entertaining when they do that. Yeah, Regulus was very entertaining for that. Capella was entertaining and just the evil just for the sake of it. The MC you're watching right now, that is a walking plot armor. I know. I just watched episode 4. The man is like, bro, you're not a servant. Why are you doing these things? But I guess he has a hero complex, like most MCs. So yeah, it's fine. I'm being dramatic about it. Yeah, he's just boring, but I don't actually hate I don't hate him. But like, if I were to say, yeah, I kind of hate him. He's like the most basic MC you could possibly get, is what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing, at least. So, you get that sometimes, I suppose. Like I said, I've been through most die in the end, but they escape certain death. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I understand that. It's like sometimes the heroes let them monologue. Sometimes they just have a contrived way of escaping. It's very annoying sometimes. I can see that. A villain with plot armor would be, and I quote, and don't quote me on this, but it's like it's like Sukuna. Does Sukuna have plot armor? Oh, maybe in the manga. I haven't watched the manga. I read the manga, so I wouldn't know. Okay, I'm going slow on this character. Let me change. Let me swap. Let me just shade her legs and be done with it. These thighs are a little bit large. I watch Summertime. Does Summertime Rendering's villains have plot armor? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to like make up my mind on Summertime Rendering. Did the villains have plot armor? I don't think. Team Rocket? Yeah, well, okay, I'm fine with Team Rocket though. Team Rocket's not even like a serious. They're not a serious villain. They're just kind of. They seem like just goofy villains. So I don't mind them having plot armor really. It's like almost like Mahito from JJK in the first season. Maybe in the manga, I didn't quote the manga. I didn't watch the manga. I read it. No, see, when I changed, what I said is maybe in the manga, but I didn't watch the manga. But then I changed it. I didn't read the manga. I meant to say I didn't read the manga, obviously, because you can't really. I mean, you can look at a manga, but you know, it's kind of wrong to say you watch manga. Is what I was trying to say. Sorry, English hard, difficult sometimes. Like, what do you mean you turn into a worm and escape? No, Summertime Rendering was really... I don't think the villains really had too much plot armor in Summertime Rendering, but I can't... No one really had plot armor in Summertime Okay, no, that's wrong. Obviously, that's wrong. But I think it was pretty reasonable in Summertime Rendering, so I did like the anime for that. It's not like a perfect anime, but I mean, in terms of writing, it was pretty solid. Let's see. Let me find a different character to draw. At least a different pose. I can look on Pinterest, but I was just on Pinterest, so let me go to a different thing to find some poses. You can't be saying English is hard when it's your first language. Yes, I can. That just means I'm bad at my first language. Aha. Checkmate. Those poor peasants who still watch the manga yet deceive themselves into thinking they're reading it. Only Dennis has ever truly read a manga. Yes. I infuse the information into my body, into my soul. I etch it into the very being of my, well, being. What if I draw a smug face? Okay, how did I just mess up there? That was such a... How did I mess up here? That's so sad. I'm gonna bring the head down in slightly. If I'm assuming this is where the middle is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch more of Fate Stay Night tonight, just to get through it, right? I want to get through it so I can watch Unlimited Blade Works, and then after Unlimited Blade Works, there's like 3 movies. So yeah, I definitely want to watch that. Welcome back, Brandy. Okay, let me see. Anime girls in military are in military gear are actually fun to draw. Yes, I've done that before. I took, which OC was it? No, generally, where is that OC? This OC who you can't see the face of. I took this character and I put her in. I can't just dress that character up. That character is like my mannequin. I just dress her up in whatever. So I put her in like medieval armor, in some military gear. That kind of reminds me. I kind of want to do that. Now that you talk about it, I kind of want to do it. Can you draw Jesus? I'm not drawing Jesus now. Welcome back, Ini. But Dennis, that's mean. I don't think it's mean. But if you say so, I apologize sincerely for wounding your heart and bruising your pride. Nikki Wen? No! Never! Okay, that's probably not true, but still. No. I see. I messed up. Okay. How do I fix this face? Do I fix this face? Is this a fixable face? Okay, I don't think I messed up that bad. Is your name actually Dennis? It's not? Nope. I don't have a name, like I said. Bochi in military gear when? Wait, if you're 19, you're still a kid? You said this already. No, that's not how this works. If you're over 18, you're technically an adult. Technically. Although it can be argued that adults are still kids. Kids masquerading as people who have things figured out. Artists rather draw anime women than Jesus? Yes! Precisely that, Diavola. Bochi in militia... Bochi in modern militia gear when? Is this a peak idea? Sorry for that notification. That was probably loud. No, adults are not kids. Well, that's not what I said, but I can't. Never mind. I said it could be argued that. What was that? That was a notification. Sorry for that. A very loud notification. I don't even. I turned off my notifications. How did it still pop up? Whatever. I apologize on the behalf of the people in the chat. Wait, I apologize on the behalf of me. Yay. I apologize to the people in chat on behalf of me. It's giving. Bluetooth device is ready to pair. No, I don't. That was like from probably. I have no idea. Trust me, you won't gain anything from finishing Fate Stay Night. I've been through it with exactly the same mindset. Think I have to finish it. So why is it in the watch? Or like, trust me, I would jump at the opportunity to just skip this. Okay, thinking that it would give me more insight to the story, but it didn't really. What are these guys yapping about then? I was like, yeah, I'll watch Fate Stay Night. Okay, it's a little slow, but I'll just watch it. It's fine. You was half asleep? Then just go fully asleep. Hello, Ari. Welcome back. Yeah, I was like, okay, I'll watch it. It's a little bit slow. The story doesn't really hook me, but I'll watch it because I'm sure it'll get good. I'm sure it'll at least be interesting and an interesting story at some point. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch it. Are you telling me it doesn't get better, or it doesn't get more interesting? Like at all? That would be tragic. That would be actually truly tragic. I'd happily skip it though. Trust me, I would happily skip it. Girl dancing with hobby should be me. The girl dancing with who? I mean, to each their own then? No, trust me, I would certainly skip it. I don't know. How about you watching on 2x speed? No, I'm not that type of person. If I'm gonna watch something, I'm gonna make sure I watch it right, but still. I'm eating rice, steak, and a piece of watermelon. I thought you were sleeping on your bed though. Or halfway asleep on your bed. How are you eating on your, I mean, I guess you can, but that's certainly that's a meal though. So you're eating on your bed while falling asleep and watching a stream. Honestly, it'd be like that sometimes. No, but like, hold on. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into it if it's, yeah. I mean, if it's not necessary, I could totally skip this. I could totally just skip Fate Stay Night and go to Unlimited Blade Works. That's what I'm trying to say. I would certainly do that. What character is this? I don't know. And because I don't know what character this is, I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm doing with this character. Rice with watermelon? As an Asian here, I'm concerned for your taste buds. Where's the flavor? Watermelon truly doesn't have that much flavor. Hello, Artemis. Who's definitely not Ari. Did you go to art school or self-taught? I am self-taught. Yes, I did not go to art school. I'm not rich enough for that. Or rather, it just didn't make any sense to. It didn't make any sense to kind of waste money on something that I knew probably wasn't gonna help me. So, you gotta go. Goodbye, Lily. Turn into Nikki? No. Yeah, like if possible, I could for sure just skip Fake Granddaughter. Thus, I'm very mad. Why am I typing in caps? I'm mad. I was asleep and your notification went. True, you said this like I think at least 12 times before. Dennis, you're a beast. Still going? I am. I'm still drawing. Drawing very slowly though. I would like to draw faster. But I'm talking about Fake Granddaughter. Why is this pen not writing sometimes? Or drawing, I suppose. Okay, I don't really care about the neck, but the neck kind of completes that. The veins? The veins where? On my hand? The veins on my hand? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, after this, I have to, okay, post the video. The video should be easy to post though. Dennis, I'm not in a bad mood. That's unfortunate for you, Brandy. I'm so very sorry, honestly. If I could, I would grovel at your feet. I'm so sorry. Hey, Grand Order kind of helps me to fall asleep. Oh no. It's my fault, truly. It is totally my fault. I am so sorry, and I will strive to be better at being a good person for the rest of my life. I am truly and utterly disappointed in myself, and I would appreciate it if you could find it in your heart to forgive me for my wrongdoings and shortcomings. Your whole day you spend drawing while on Discord? Oh no, I don't spend the whole day on Discord. Actually, I spend a very little of the day on Discord. I hop on Discord occasionally because I get notifications, but I think it's time for the pen to retire, but it's literally it's full ink. It's almost full ink. It'll be fine. I said massage my feet? No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Someone donate this man a new pen. I have more pens, but they're all the same brand. I don't know about that single. It looks half, I don't know. It looks full to you. Oh, yeah, no, it starts off like right here. It doesn't start this part, it doesn't start here. It starts like here. So yeah, it's basically full. Final forgive you. I appreciate you. You are truly a kind person, Brandy. And when you like a pen, you like it. I don't like this pen, but it draws, so I guess I like it, I suppose. I don't really actually like it. Yeah, this pen does not start full. It doesn't start full. It starts very, 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 very middle. What was that accent? No one knows. Doesn't start full. All right. I have 30 minutes. Okay, I want to make some good art. Let me see if I can do that. I like Muji and Pentel. Best pens. Okay. Well, I'll look into those. because these are like very cheap. I got like a pack of 24 for like $9. I don't know how good that is, but it seemed cheap, so that's like less than a dollar for a pen. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I am gonna pick a different song. I'm picking a different song. It will be I'll pick Cold Dissonance. They aren't cheap, but they're really good. Well, yeah. I mean, I know I could get a pretty good pen, but money. I'm not truly broke, but I definitely don't want to spend money that I don't have. Okay, I have the money. I don't want to spend money that I don't need, is what I meant to say. Why'd I draw that first? Not the smartest idea, but hey. Best pencil. Oh, I like the Micron fine liners. Really? I've never heard about those. The Micron fine liners are good pencils. Oh, Pentel right here. Best pencils. Okay, I see. Wait, best pencil? You said best. Oh, best pencils. Aren't A4 cheaper than sketchbooks? What's A4? Is that printer paper? Yes, they are cheaper, but it's easier to keep sketchbooks in like order. It's easier to order It's easier to like keep sketchbooks actually, together. The pages aren't gonna be scattered if I mess up or something, and it's very easy to scroll through them. So I say scroll to flip through them, so it's better. You just got your acceptance letter for art school? Oh, nice! Congratulations. You're an artist, Harry. Wait. That wasn't even... That didn't make any sense. So you're lazy and cheap. Hey, I'm not cheap. If I was cheap, I wouldn't get sketchbooks in the first place. Look, if I can't make a good drawing with bad pencils, then am I really an artist? I should be able to make good drawings no matter what. You're sorry? I was just kidding? Oh no, of course, I know that. I saw the JKs. Okay, so I need to put this guy's... The school for all art, like acting, drawing, singing, writing. You got in for singing? Oh, nice. Still an artist. Become a mouthist, Ari. Hello, Ichigo. That's the wrong move, I'm telling you. You're using the wrong moveset on me, and it's very mean. I'm very low on HP. How's that guy's hair go again? Oh, I need to flip. He's on the opposite side of this book. All right. Trying to figure out how to draw this guy. You see, okay. So his hair's kind of like this. Oh, let me see. Bring the air out. Let's bring the air in. So like that. Okay, let me see. So his hair kind of goes pretty short, and then it comes in, and then it gets long at the, and then it kind of comes out at the bottom. I think that's how it works, but I can't be too sure. Let's hope I got it right. Okay, something like that. That works. And that. Let me think of. Let me think of something. How could I get this to work? It's something like that. I think that's how his hair goes. Alright, there we go. There, maybe I'll bring out some hair right there. Okay, that was just kind of wrong. Trying to bring in his neck. By the way, it's so quiet. Are you talking about my mic or the chat? Which one is quiet? Chat? Oh, yeah, it gets like that. I assume some people are drawing, and some people are just listening, and some people are just have me on the background. Maybe someone accidentally left my stream on. Yes, I'm struggling with the hands again. There's like 2 sections, right? I'm struggling drawing the upper part and the lower part, so you make the upper part quite long sometimes. The upper part of the hand? The upper part of the hand? What do you mean exactly? The finger? Wait, no, wait. Of the thumb? What part exactly? You meant the arm? They're about the same length. Yeah, there's 2 sections, you know, there's this part of the arm, the bicep area, and then there's the forearm. Yeah, they're about the same length. Alrighty. Let me give this guy a tie. You know, for the arm, yeah, the parts are about the same length, I believe. If anything, I think you can't draw them in different angles. I don't know why. Just try and represent them as cylinders, and then try to draw the cylinders in perspective and in different angles. It's easier if you do it like that. Of course, that's easier said than done, so you might need to practice a little bit more on perspective with cylinders. Okay, let me see. I feel like I've been doing the same type of shading for a long time. It's just kind of what I'm used to, but I think I want to branch out. At least for the faces. I need to get slightly better at faces. Even though I quite like my faces, but I want to get a little bit better, like I said. So I wonder, I'm gonna try and find an artist that I like, try and do their face. I drawn them as stick initially, but I guess I can't think only in 2D plane to draw 3D because my image looks flat. Yeah, you have to try and think more in terms of 3D, and eventually, once you get good enough, you'll be able to draw. Eventually, you'll be able to draw 2D objects, but extrapolate, you know, into 3D after you've done the stickman type of drawing. All right. Let's see. Hello, McLovin. Welcome to the stream. How was your day, McLovin? I give up learning how to draw fingers for now because it's too much time for you. Just draw them as squares, cubes. I kind of made a video on them. I don't know if you've seen it, but it might be too, like, the video might not really be that good, but hey, it's something. It's my most recent hand video. You missed y'all? Missed you too. Good, yeah. My day has been quite nice, quite nice. I've been drawing for most of the day. You tried and failed? Don't worry. You'll get better. You'll get better with time. I mean, if you're saying that they take too much time for you, I mean, I think trying to rush art is probably going to be detrimental for you in the future. You should try to take your time now, so in the future you'll be good at it, and then you don't have to take as much time when you're better at it. It's easier to speed up on things once you understand the basic principle of them. You tried and failed? Well, yeah, I read that actually. I read that already. Never mind. No, yeah, my day has been good. It's just been, I've just drawn, so it's been pretty cool. There's some beautiful emotes that I've never used. Jellyfish, some sort of peacock, a whale, a germ, and a butterfly. Sure, I've never really seen those used. How do I draw this thing? Oh, let's see if I can draw this properly. It's a head, so the neck is here. I'm gonna assume the head is gonna be somewhere around here. Nice drawings as always. Thank you very much. I did some drawings somewhere. I did some drawings here today too. Some of these are from yesterday, though. Like, these on the bottom were from yesterday. So. Yep. Okay, cool. Nice midriff. Where? Well, thank you. I'm assuming you meant with the girl with the basically no shirt, but she has the thing on her chest. The pink hair one is cool. Oh, this guy. Thank you. He's a little bit off. I took that. Well, I'm not saying I took it. It's my OC from over here. It's this guy, but with colored hair. So this guy, but less beaten up and less crazy looking. Maybe he had a good rest or something. All right. So let me do this. Bring the arm over here. Heck yeah, we love Dennis's sketchbook. Thank you, Sketchy Possum. Thank you very much. Are you drawing anything right now, Sketchy Possum? What's his name? His name is Luck. Not like, well, it's L-U-C, without the K. Plot twist, he's very not lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, he's kind of lucky, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like he's asking if you have a ticket for the car you parked in the parking area of the restaurant. Yeah, he is. He's like, what? He's like, you know. Did you write a whole story surrounding these characters? I have a story. Yeah, basically. Like, I could turn it into, like, a manga or something. I have all the ingredients to turn into a manga. I just don't draw. I just don't draw manga. Eventually, when I feel like my art is where I want to be for a manga, then I'll do it. My art isn't actually too far off from, like, making a manga, or at least some sort of thing, but right now it's just, I don't know. I'm just slightly below where I want to be, so... I don't need to be an art god to make a manga, but yeah, no, I've definitely been, I guess a story has been brewing. Environment is a whole different thing in drawing. Yes, very much. I would never want to do that. Also, yeah, that's also a big thing, for manga. Like, I can't just have them in a white room for the manga, so I have to, like, think about environments and stuff, which is way more time-consuming and way more detailed, I think, so... I have some plans to draw some more musicians, but nothing in progress. Nothing in progress. Probably Baby No Money or maybe a Machine Gun Kelly. I see. Nice. Good luck to you then. When you do. Who am I actually drawing? I'll draw. Whoosh. I've learned two things that transcend cultures. What is wrong with me? Okay, I've learned two things that transcends culture. Oh, that's why. Okay. Music, art, bad math skills. True. Well, the original One Punch Man didn't have good art either, so you can definitely do it. I mean, yeah, but I like Yusuke Murata's one more, to be fair. Yeah, I meant environment for manga, but if someone dedicates the time, I think it's possible. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about too. Like to actually draw. Oh wait, what do you mean environment though? What do you mean by the environment? Like, for drawing, right? I assume you mean drawing. But I could be wrong. Maybe I assume you meant drawing. And if so, yes, environments are very difficult for me to draw right now, so... I don't want them to just be in, like, a white room, so I need to work on my environments. Probably background? Yeah, Yusuke Murata is really good at background art, too. He's really good at the environments. I did just draw a bunch of 80s movie characters. Oh, really? Like what? Not like I'd probably know, like, a lot of them, but still. It's like you start from the beginning, kinda, when you draw the environment. Yeah, I can like... What I really need is... I need to get good at environments enough so I have shortcuts. Kind of like how I can draw bodies sort of fast, but I need to do that with the environment. This will just hire someone to do the backgrounds. Like 80% of all mangakas. Oh, do they? I would, but I'm broke, so probably not, no. Hires Yusuke Murata. Probably not, though. Hires Yusuke Murata, goes broke, but makes a banger manga. I don't know, I thought mangakas did the backgrounds themselves, but it would make sense if they just want to draw the characters, too. So for this character, the back is like here, so the butt is supposed to be here, so like that. Read, like, environments books. There's a lot of good ones, really? Huh. You can make a similar... You can make an OC similar to Gilgamesh, or Regulus and Escanor. And Gojo. I mean, there are definitely... I definitely do have some, narcissist, villains for my characters, for the story. I do have some villains. I have some villains, but they're kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, the story's probably gonna end in a bad way. Like, there is no way the OC wins. I mean, the protagonist wins. The MC is not winning. Can you show them? Quite the obsession with narcissist Diavola. They're just really interesting. They often get someone else to do the backgrounds and another person to do the rendering. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Let me see. Have I drawn any villains recently? Let me see. Like this girl right here. She is a villain. She's a villain. Is there any? This guy was a villain. This guy kind of is a villain. Like when it didn't. I'm just saying. I'm quite confused. Like not confused. It's just I don't see a feasible way where the OC wins. I'm so sorry. I mean the MC, not OC. Okay, I can see a way, but it'll be really difficult. Also, this character is a kind of a villain, but not really. A lot of the villains is like not even. A lot of the this character is the same character from the other page, but a lot of the villains of the story. Hello, Red Wonder. Welcome to the stream. A lot of the villains for the story just aren't. They're not like fully villains. A lot of them are just like there are a few villains. Like this guy too. This guy's a villain. This guy's here is a villain. Nice abs. Hold on, she's a diva for sure. Yeah, she's kind of a diva, yeah. They kind of need to, consider the amount of work they need to get done, especially the weekly mangas. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's like, how do you draw, like, if you're drawing 15, let's go for like 15 pages, or 15 pages for a manga? Yeah, let's go for like 15 pages for like a chapter. It's like, you have to do like 15 pages in a week, right? So it's like 3 pages? It's like 3 pages a day. That's a lot, especially to get done like the background too. That's crazy. That's a crazy workload. So yeah, I understand that. The biggest twist will be Dennis's MC was the villain all along. Honestly, nah. I think the word you're searching. I think you're searching for the word anti-hero. Or are you talking to? Oh, me. Let me see. Like, okay. Like, a lot of them are antagonizing the main character, but they're not actually, like, okay, they're not good people, is what I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess anti-hero, but they're not, like, protagonists. The story doesn't focus on them. So, the best word I could come up with is villains, because they actively fight the main character, but they're not, like, doing it... They're not doing it for, like, a big reason a lot of the time. I mean, there are some good... I do have some good... villains, but that like have, but a lot of them are just they're just beefing for the sake of beefing. they're not good or bad. Yeah, I guess anti-hero is kind of yeah. They stand by their own beliefs and don't exactly. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess anti-hero is that what an anti-hero is? Then yeah, that basically. yeah. Then yeah. That antagonist obstacle. Yeah, there are definitely some villains, but a lot of them are just obstacles. So I can definitely see a way where the MC wins, or at least survive. I can see a world where the MC survives the story, but to say he wins the story, nah. You draw midriffs and ab poses very nicely. Thank you. I try. I can't just have them abless and midriffless. Midriffless. Your art is really cool. I'm drawing in my sketchbook right now too. Oh, nice. What you drawing? Yeah, like... like, depending on where the story goes, if the villains or like the obstacles become... the anti-heroes become like an actual threat or an actual opponent. Like, seriously for the MC, I just don't see. The MC better not win. Can't have the villain get his way. Hey, MC's dead. Have you read Usogui? I don't know how to pronounce that. No, I have not read that. What is that exactly? It's like, yeah, the MC can't. He just can't. You know what? I can see that if there's power creep, if there's enough power creep in the story, then. But like, currently, nah. And the MC can summon black holes, or kind of. He can summon like a black hole for like half a second. It's not that good. It's not that strong. But like, it's not enough. Bro is not winning. I'm currently drawing Cerno. Oh, from Toho? Nice. I love Toho. I love Toho music, honestly. I have like an entire playlist of Toho music. What am I doing with this? What's that manga? That's a manga, I assume, McLovin, that you're talking about. So, what manga exactly is it? If you can just tell me like the basic plot or premise. You need to read it, Dennis. The MC is like Light from Death Note, but 1,000 times better. And the story is 1,000 times better. It's amazing. Really? Okay. That's some high praise, I say, but I haven't actually. I know everyone says that Death Note is good, but I haven't read Death Note, so I'm not gonna make any actual. I mean, I haven't read or watched Death Note, so basically, MC can one-shot people, but still not useful. Wow, how strong are the villains? The MC can okay. The MC is strong, right? He's strong. He's strong. It's just, yeah. Look, most of the villains he can deal with. It's just like 10. It's like a list of like 10 villains that are like, yeah, you're not winning that. 10 villains / obstacles that, yeah, you're just not gonna. He's not pulling through. Bro just wants to go live. The MC doesn't want to fight. He just wants to go live on a farm, to be honest. He's basically being forced into the protagonist seat. Like, if I was rating, like, there are several other characters who actually have the power to be like the protagonist and are good people and could fight the villains, but they're just busy. So, you know, it's an L for the MC, I'm not gonna lie. Death Note is about outsmarting, but Uso, I guess say Uso, will show you the underlying corruption in us as humans and as society. And as a society. Let me see. Is that the one? That's not the one where no, okay, never mind. For a second, I feel like I've heard of it, but no. Yeah, there's a lot of manga, manga like that. So, I'll put that on my to read list. I still need to. I have Vagabond on my to read list now. I'm not joking, bro. Why are you laughing? I'm just saying. I'll have to watch. I'll have to read it. I need to put it on my to watch list, like Vagabond, because Vagabond's on my to watch list. Have I seen Monster? I started watching it. Didn't finish. I also need to put Monster on my to watch list again because I have not caught up to Monster at all. We got to episode like 6, so yep. Okay, let me see if I can just bring this face in. I've been drawing this face for so long, I just haven't been focusing. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let's see, what manga? Is there a manga that I don't think there's really any. I need to finish Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul was pretty fun. I've dug so deep into this manga hole. Everyone thinks I'm a basement dweller, but I promise I'm not. I barely find time to read it. No, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. I don't really have that much time to. Well, I do have time. I'm spending it drawing. Trying to improve drawing at the very least. So. I love drawing while watching people talk about their OCs. There's a reason why those draw with me videos are so popular. Huh. Yeah, I've been trying to make those, kind of something like that. I did that yesterday, but I don't know. It kind of turned out, It turned out, I'm gonna release the video tonight, I suppose, but it's not, I feel like it could have been better. Or at least I feel like that, but I don't actually know why I feel like that. I don't think I have a logical reason to feel like that, so I'm gonna stop feeling like that until I actually watch it. No, you know why I laughed? I think every time I hear someone say, every time I hear like society or us as a society, I think of like, what was it like? I can't remember where the quote is even from, but it's like, it's like we live in a society. That's all I can think of, and I don't know why. We live in a society. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm doing like a Joker, a terrible, terrible Joker impression. Do you have online friends that you draw with? I had friends, online friends, but they played video games, and eventually I just stopped playing video games. I just started drawing all the time, so I didn't really have any time to keep up with the online friends, and so we just slowly drifted apart, and no friends that I draw with, no. It's from Joker? Oh. Well, nice coincidence. We live in a society. Yeah, no. Every time I hear society, it's like, that's what comes on. So while I do take the word seriously, it's just like that like meme basically plays in my head. So it's funny to me. It's funny to me. Yeah, like yeah, there's a bunch of really good manga. And also I've heard about like Goodnight Poon Poon or Pun Pun, whatever the name is. That's also a manga I've heard like people talk about. I've heard that it was like a dark thing, a dark manga kind of. I have one friend that draws. We always go after class to the park to draw. I will never take this time for granted. Yes, enjoy your drawing time with friends. Sounds fun. Sounds nice, actually. Although I don't know. It's okay, man. It's not a big problem. No, I was just saying. I just like to be clear. I don't like to leave things up to interpretation just in case. Even though it's an impossible goal, I try to make my intentions as clear as possible. Who is this character supposed to be? I don't know who this is supposed to be. I didn't think about the OC when I'm drawing. I was drawing a reference, but I don't know. How about you make an event on Discord where people draw together? But I don't know. I don't know if you would be interested. I definitely could. I mean, like, a lot of the time, when I go in VC, I'm also drawing, so it'd basically be like that, right? See, I don't mind drawing with other people. What am I going to do here? It's a girl, obviously. Okay, it can be her. Okay, I can make it that character. I'll make it the character. Which character is it? Am I talking about? I'm talking about Let me find her again. I think the most common OC for me to draw is this girl. This girl's the same girl as, hold on. That OC is the same OC as this one with the mask. So she's the same one as this one, and she's the same one as this one. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. She's the same one as that one, and this one. And this one. So this one, that one, the masked one, and the one I was just drawing is the same one. Why have you been streaming for so long? Because I'm drawing. One small interaction can't change how people will look at you in the bigger picture. I know, and that's why I was saying it's not exactly like an attainable goal to be like super clear and to have my intention conveyed, but I don't know. To be fair, I don't really care about the masses specifically. Like, if I'm talking to one person in particular, like, that's probably the most important, because, like, it's one person, so I try to be clear with that. But, I mean, obviously, if a bunch of people they're gonna have their own opinions. It doesn't really matter what you say. Wait, I've been streaming so long, by the way, I've been here all the time. I'm just playing you in the back. I don't know, I'm just here. I'm gonna be real with you. They all look kind of different. Oh, no, that character does change. No, hold on. Yeah, no, her hairstyle changes. Her hairstyle changes. Her clothes change. I mean, all the characters. It's not like any of these characters wear like an outfit per se. Like they're not. It's not like Phineas and Ferb where they just wear the same outfit over and over again and the same hairstyle. So, and that does hurt the readability and recognizability of it. There's only a few more people. Everyone left the game. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not like yeah, a lot of these characters change, but this character in particular, I can see how it'd be difficult to tell because Even though I do draw her in the same form a lot of the time, she does have different forms, so it is kind of difficult to tell. So, my bad. Well, not really my bad, but you know, an unfortunate side effect is it's kind of difficult to tell. Same thing with her main OC. Yeah, like it's easy if I were to color it because her hair is always the same. Her hair color is basically the same. It has the same style of coloring to it, but. And I also always put dots under her eyes. She has like, if this is her eye, I kept changing her design for a while. Yeah, it's not even like changing. Well, yeah, I guess it is changing her design. She just wears different clothes, right? She's not gonna be in the exact same fit the entire time, so that's why. So like, if this is her eye, she has these two dots, which is sometimes very difficult to tell like that those dots are there because it kind of looks like eyelashes. It can look like a bunch of different things, so. I understand. And plus, who's paying attention to dots under a character's eyes? But it is part of her character design, so I am always mindful when I'm drawing her. I want to yap, but YouTube comment too short? I don't know. I mean, you could just post it in like multiple comments. Who's your strongest OC? The strongest one is probably okay. It's a tough. So there's this girl who can just like. She just kind of changes the rules of the universe. So she's definitely the strongest, I would say. But there's also another guy. There's another OC that equalizes every fight. So I don't know how a fight between him and her would go, because if the guy equalizes every fight, I don't know how two reality benders' powers go up against each other is basically the problem. Basically, Alien. Yes, she's essentially Alien X. Like I was saying, there's absolutely no way the MC's beating her. I like how Sin streams for a few hours. The chaos kind of just dies down. Yeah. And turns into silliness. Yes. Oh, like actual questions. Yeah, I do like that. This character is a god, so she's a god of chaos, and she also just rules don't work on her. Unstoppable versus a movable object. Yes, essentially. There's like, I don't know who wins. You're still live? I am. The guy equalizes every fight, but she can change the rules, so I don't know what happens. I wonder if she can just change. Like, in theory, she might be able to just change the rules to just make it so he can't equalize every fight. But also, he might equalize the fight to make it so. I don't know what happens is the problem, so I don't know. Oh, you also thought of an OC that can equalize power with an enemy and make it a fair fight always? Well, yeah, but he's not like the main character. He's not even close to the main character. Just don't let them fight? Yeah. But okay, because the guy who could do that is like the most popular, like, hero, quote-unquote, person. Like, he's like a person who does good. So if the main good guy, who's not the protagonist, and if there's the main good guy, and then there's this ultra bad person that's like just causing chaos, they have to I feel like they have to at least come into contact at least once, because like, I don't know, I feel like they'd have to, because like you can't just leave that up to. I feel like eventually she's going to become enough of a threat where it's like, oh, it's a global threat, and then okay, this guy must hear about her and must have to fight her. But obviously you can just write around that. I'm not like saying that that's how it has to be, but it would be like their power. Yeah, it's like they're like, if the fight becomes equal, then yeah, I have no idea. I think she's no. I don't know who wins. It might either be a draw or she wins. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The guy is ridiculously broken, but so is she. And also she can't. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Don't let them fight is probably the correct answer. Yeah. Most like a situation, both of them won't become weaker. Yeah, no, see, what happens is the equalizer will have to, the equalizer goes to the power. He can't reduce anyone else's power. He just simply rises to that same power. So it'll just be a draw, basically. Insane Stuff Singular, how are you keeping up with all of this? I don't know. It's like, I don't think about that interaction a lot, because it's like, it's just, like the guy will rise to her power, but then she can also manipulate space and reality and everything. So I don't know. And also, if she dies, if she dies, whatever killed her, it's basically you can't beat her. So it's a draw. Yeah, it's a draw. Dennis, don't stay up late. I know, I won't. I'll go to sleep normally. Anyway, just popping in. My first ever OC drawing is in the Discord. It sucks. Really? I thought your first ever one, like from before. Okay. I'll look at it. Or maybe you can DM it to me. Technically, you're the one who decides the outcome. Yes, but I want to be an outcome that makes sense, if that makes sense. Like, yes, I am the one who decides it, but by the logic I personally set up, I want to follow that logic. So I think it's a draw. I think, like, genuinely, if they both fought, it'd be a draw. But in the first place, here's why it'll never happen. That organic, yeah, exactly. The girl never kills anyone. She never actually fights. She either removes the person who's like fighting her, like just moves them away, or she just stands there because she can't die, basically. So she never actually fights. So I don't know. I don't think they'll ever fight. It's just not in that character's nature to fight. Goodbye, Lily. I love you platonically, of course, without any parasocial attachment. Yeah, figuring out the goals of that character is probably the most... That's where I spend most of my time, figuring out the goals of her. Oh, her name is Falsira, by the way. Like false, and then, I don't know, era, because names have things like that, right? She's basically on creative mode. Yes, she's on creative mode, and everyone else just abides by her rules. And her power name is Author of Reality. So, you know, that's just what she's just kind of doing whatever she wants. But also another thing is, like, the fact that she has goals that are unmet already is kind of an issue, right? Because she can rewrite reality. But it also could be like, maybe, I don't really know. She just does things for fun. She has a goal, and the problem is that she has a goal and it hasn't been done yet. And essentially, what I've come to is she can only rewrite right now because, yeah, anyways, author. She's like an author of a book, yeah. So not authority, author. Yeah, no, like she's the author of a book, and the book is reality. So my running logic for this character and the fact that she hasn't that she even has goals that need to be accomplished and she hasn't accomplished them yet is essentially she needs to be. Her power only affects a certain area, essentially. She doesn't have an infinite range of her power, so it's not like she can just. And also the planet that the universe is set in, or the planet in the universe, is Jupiter size, so she can't actually just get around. It's like a certain character from a hit novel, ReZero. You talk about like Regulus or something? No, Regulus is kind of just fodder. Regulus? No, not. Is it a character I haven't met yet? Like in season 4? I was thinking more like kind of like Feather. No, I don't know what her name is. Whatever. I was thinking kind of like a Bill Cipher. Not a Bill Cipher character, but it was like one of those characters that are just. Your sketch is so beautiful. Thank you, the best lobotomy doctor. Wait, what? Are you selling lobotomies? Can I have one? No, I'm joking. If I'm lobotomized, I can't draw. Oh, are you talking about Pandora? I assume you're talking about Pandora then? Because it's the only other character. Which event? Oh, yeah, Pandora. Yeah. But isn't her power like? Wait, what even is her power? Has he even said what her power is? Like, she can make people forget things. She can teleport things. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think she's a good fit, because the thing is, right? Because the thing with this character is she can just do anything in a given area. Like, she can just do whatever. Oh, she bends reality? I thought she just had like a bunch of powers. Because she never said, she says something that'll become reality? Oh, dang. I'll be going about 10 minutes. I need to sleep. Okay, fair. Fair. Sleep is very important. Yeah, but then in that case, right? Because she wanted Amelia to do something, right? And she had to, like, I guess magic stuff, right? Never mind. It doesn't make sense. It obviously makes sense because there's obviously a magic power stronger than her. Yeah, so kind of like Pandora then. Except this character, Falsiera, is technically just, like, there actually is no limit in the area that she can manipulate. She said Regulus is with his 70. Oh, yes, you are right. I thought she was just speaking out what happened. But I thought she was just gonna, oh yeah, you're right. That's fair. That's pretty cool. I did watch season 2. I watched season 2, but I didn't exactly know what her power was. Like, I guess they never exactly spell out their powers. So that's fair. Like, I wasn't one to make assumptions on what her power was. I was just like, dang, she's strong. I thought I moved on. What is happening? Oh, this is a leg. I was like, what is this? Is this like her shirt or something? But no. No, I watched season 2. Season 2 was... I like season 2 more than season 1. No, I definitely remember season 2. So just my fro, he just starts sketching from his head and just draws the most majestic drawings ever with the cleanest lines. It's like that. Some people are just really good at drawing. It's good motivation. I've been drawing the same character for like 8 years. I think I have decent art for my age. Probably. I don't know if I've seen your art. Oh, you know what? I think the stream's gonna end soon. I'm gonna end the stream soon, rather. The way I'm saying it is kind of disingenuous. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's been going on for quite some time, don't you think? Oh, well, I don't know. She seems OP. Yeah, but like... yeah. But the thing is, here's the thing. I think Tape is smarter than me, right? Not even think. I know Tape is smarter than me. So, obviously, she has a limit to her. I think Pandora, obviously, he's been drawing for years, though, so it's fair play. You're definitely better than him. Oh, really? Well, if you say so. If you say so. He's really good with perspective and poses. I see. A master of the art of perspective, foreshortening and such. I do need to do more practice for that. Yeah, but I just assume because like Pandora obviously has like a power cap. Like she can't do everything, or else she wouldn't. The problem with my character is it's like literally written that she not written, but you know, at least for all the story that she's been in so far, that's just her thing. So whatever her power, okay, you know what? There's a solution. Maybe it's just maybe her powers are something to do with gods, and the gods are obviously more powerful than her. So okay, that's fair. I can see that. And plus, and the way I did get over it is essentially her power is limited to a certain area, and the planet is really big. So in order for her to accomplish goals, she has to either walk around or teleport bit by bit. She can't just like be wherever she wants whenever she wants. So because the planet is about Jupiter sized, right? In the universe, it's like a really, really large planet. Oh, he's not really good with perspective. Sorry. I didn't see that. He's not really good with perspective and poses. I saw. He'll get there then. I don't know how I read that. I don't know how I read that so terribly. Yeah, I wrote myself. Yeah. The past tense of write is wrote. I wrote myself into a corner, but I think I found a kind of satisfying solution like a while ago. I didn't even hear you read it wrong. I said he's really good with perspectives and poses, and then I was like, oh, he's a master at like the art of foreshortening. But yeah, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Des, it's time to go to bed. I do have to go to sleep very soon, but I have a video to post, which is already done, so it's not like I have to do any like much work. Hello, Paul Henry. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, False Hero is one of my favorite OCs, but she's very complicated to write. Do you play Clash Royale? I do not. That's like where it's like a team. It's kind of like a no. You have like three. It's like a tower. Okay, so it's like a tower, and there's like something in the middle, and you're sending characters like to each other. I don't. No, I do not play Clash Royale unless you're not talking to me. But no. Hello, Storm Cloud. Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good day? What are you guys up to? Is that Shinobu Stormcloud from Demon Slayer? And is that Pikachu from Paul Henry? Paul Henry. Hello, Innie. Okay, cool. What am I doing? I'll do one more character before the stream ends. And I'll try and make this one quick. I don't wanna stay here for like 8 years on one character. Yes, it is. Nice. Nice character. Nice character design. Okay, cool, y'all. Let me do one more character. Nikki, please? No. Damn, I thought you did. That game drives me crazy. It's like animated chess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've kind of seen, I feel like I've seen someone play it. Basically how Gege feels when he has to write why Gojo couldn't help to advance the plot. Yes, except, I don't exactly, yeah. Like, kind of like a Gojo problem, yeah. But the difference between me and Gege is I actually like False Hero. It's not like there's any characters there. It's not like there's characters that can't stop her because there's other. She's one of like the top characters in the verse, obviously. But I mean, there are characters that can stop her, or at least draw with her, like one that I've already said, right? So, it's fine. It's not like I've written myself into an actual hole. Oh, you're done with doodles? It was fun. You're too tired. Nice. Yeah, I'm about to finish now. Yeah, Clash Royale. It's like I thought it was more like a team, kind of like a team-based something. But if it's like chess, that sounds pretty cool. I might actually look into it. Actually, I deleted chess because I was make her like an anti-fighter character, and everyone's scared to provoke her problem solve. Oh no, trust me, she doesn't fight, and no one else wants to fight her. No one wants to fight her, and she's super creepy, so she kind of puts everyone off, anyways. So yeah, it's not like. It's the only thing that was an issue was her goals and why her goals aren't actually met. Why is she actually doing things? What's her motivation, right? But I've kind of solved that, so I'm in a good place with her right now. It's very cool. Trust, but developers getting greedy and turning it into a pay to win. Oh no. Yeah, I used to play chess a lot, like hours every day, but then I realized I was spending too much time on it instead of drawing or anything else productive, so I was like, okay, I have to stop, so I deleted chess. But it sounds cool. Clash Royale. Can you add math and physics to your OC's power like JJK? No, there's definitely, there are some characters. Well, kind of, there's some kind of characters. It's not like math per se, but it's like it's the same vein as like Gojo's power, where it's not like exactly math, but you can explain it using math, right? But it's not like strictly like they're not doing math, but you can explain the powers. Yeah, we do have powers like that. Like for instance, not this character. Well, whatever. I'll explain it somewhere after. I tried chess and realized there are levels to the game, so I just quit. I get lost after the opening. Fair! Yeah, chess. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is, yeah, no, there's a lot of things. I wasn't even that good. I was, like, at 800 ELO. So, I had a ways to go, trust me. I was not that good. It's not like I was frustrated, I was playing too much, so I stopped. Right, one more character. Come on. I have to focus up. Yeah, no, I like having like science. At least I like having logic to my powers. Like it's not like Freerun, even though I love Freerun. I love Freerun stuff, but it's not like Freerun where it's just like magic go brr. The powers has underlying logic behind them. But I do like freelance magic. Just very interesting when you get the hang of it, though. It is. It's like it's very satisfying to like do a certain trap and stuff like that, and then it actually pays out. But there's so many little things to keep track of in chess where it's like, it's just like, okay, I forgot this, and now the guy is behind my front line eating all of my pieces. You know, that's just my problem with it, and also the fact that I was taking like hours a day doing it. Okay, like I was saying, one more character. I keep saying one more character, but then I never actually draw the character. Let me make this a cool... Okay, I say let me make this a cool character, but... Okay, I'll do this one. Draw your weakest character as the last one over here, or at least close to the weakest. What's the weakest character? Is like a 10-year-old child, I suppose. I have a character who's really like, it's not the main character, but it's he's like practically all he has is like daggers, and he goes up against like really strong opponents, and he kind of just outsmarts them and outwits them, kind of outmaneuvering them even. It's not like he's the weakest character. He's very fast, but all he has is daggers. They're not like the strongest material. He's not the most durable person. He's not anything. He's just a guy, and he's always stressed out. He's always stressed out. He never wants to fight the strong people. His first option is always run. But because the other people he's with wants to fight strong people, he has to fight strong people. And he always wins. He's just really good at fighting people in general. If he fights a monster, he loses, basically. He is Batman? No. Because Batman is God. There's a difference. There's a difference between Batman being God and this character. See, no, to be fair, no, he's not Gavin. He doesn't... Batman plus Kusakabe from JJK. Yeah, I'm still live, Ari. I love chess, even though it's fun. I tend to lose quite often by shit-talking my opponents. I've never actually used the chat, actually. I know, right? Like, you took my whole freaking cards just because I moved one. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like... Yeah. Like, Kusakabe, he's the guy who was with Panda in season 2, right? The guy with the just simple domain. Oh, not cards? I'm too fed up to use to Clash Royale. Yeah, it's not like he's not like a super smart character. He's just a battle smart character. He's just really smart with battle, and he's not the weakest. But let me see. The weakest character? Who's the weakest relevant character? I can draw like the weakest relevant character. Kusakabe is not strong traditionally, but he's really good at fighting and tries to avoid problems. Yeah, okay, yeah, basically Kusakabe then. Not cards. I'm too used to Clash Royales. Hold on. I love chess. Yeah, no, read that. Yep, no, read that. Down to life. Nope, I'm Batman. Nope, not that one. And all right, like, what do you mean took? Oh, yeah, you're talking about that. You're correcting yourself. Yeah, Kusakabe was a pretty fun character from the little that I got to see in season 2. Just trying to avoid fighting. I do appreciate that type of character. Like, I'm not like I don't really like the characters that's like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, who are like overly cowardly, but I do like characters who are like just avoidant of fighting. Make a weak character as a side character and just make him relatable to the reader, fighting through it, even though he is at a disadvantage. I mean, yeah, okay, so that character, he's not actually relatable enough, right? I would say he's kind of relatable. He's definitely kind of relatable. He's like, he doesn't really want to fight, but he also is motivated. Like, he's not just a random guy in a situation he shouldn't be in and just stressed up. Well, he is. That's him. He's kind of relatable, but he's also kind of a freak, so I don't know how relatable he'd be. Hold on. Let me lock in. When JJK last season will be released, you'll be hyped. Kusakabe, just telling you that much. Don't want to spoil you. Yeah, I heard that a bunch of people like Kusakabe. Who's the weakest character? No, but the only issue is, okay. Yeah, so like that character that I was talking about, what's his name? This guy, Istel. It's this guy. He's the weak guy. He like he's not the weakest, because if he was the weakest, I think he'd just lose. He has to have some power that lets him stay alive. Otherwise, he'd just get cooked. Like, there's no way he survives these people. I took the idea from Vagabond. It was just a character that lies and always runs for responsibility. You slowly realize you're just like him, at least for me. No, I do like those characters. It's very interesting to have a character like that, who's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to even be in the situation. I don't care what I have to do. I'm getting out of it. It reminds me kind of like, not exactly like Reagan, but kind of like Reagan from Mob Psycho. Like that type of character. Not Reagan, though. Reagan is kind of special to me. What character am I drawing? God damn it. I'll draw... I don't know who I'm drawing now. Because it was supposed to be a guy. I was going to draw a guy, but I was like, okay, well, it's a... Okay, it can still be... It can still be a... I'll draw that guy. I'll draw the guy who was talking about. Let me see if I can even make this a guy. I don't even know what pose this is. No, this will be a girl. My heels are going out of stock. There's one left. You don't have money to buy the last one. Buy the last one? Do heels not come as a pair? I just won. Woohoo! Congratulations, you are professional. So what character is this? I'll do the Weather Mage. Been here the longest. One of the protagonists, one of the like side characters who are like friends of the protagonist got. She got what's it? Like Rengoku. She basically got Rengoku. But you know what? Honestly, she probably should have died there, huh? Broken healing ability, I suppose. But she has no magic anymore. She has no powers anymore. She got Rengoku'd and lost all her powers. They do? I'm saying I can't buy the last pair. Oh, I'm saying it. Reagan is the goat of gaslighting. Yes. Reagan is my goat. Like, yeah, I do like characters like that. Is there another character that I know that's kind of like that? Just, I feel like I'm forgetting them. I guess the only one I can think of is Kusakabe, but that's just because he's the most recent. I feel like there's definitely other characters that just like lie and and cheat to get out of a situation. I guess Reagan is the only one that I'm like, I don't know. You were here the longest? Yes, you probably were. Actually, yeah, no, you definitely were probably here. Everyone else has probably left by now, so now it's just like George, McLovin, Diavola, and well, I guess there's 9 other people here. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what other people. I mean, Liv is here. Liv is here too. Liv was here pretty long, but I don't know if she was here before you. Hold on, let me. Or I do that, and I do that. He ate Reagan? You! How could you say that? This is slander, blasphemy, and just a little bit of, I don't actually know another word. Sacrilege, blasphemy, and a little bit of tomfoolery. Tomfoolery, I say, Casper. I'm just trying to fall asleep. Don't worry. No, yeah, don't worry. I was trying to figure out if anyone else is here. But yeah, I was just trying to name the people who are here. Yeah, the stream is ending after I finish this character. I'm just very slow when I'm streaming. That is a con of me streaming. I'm very slow at drawing. It sounds like people... Is talent really people learning faster than others, or are they actually gifted in drawing? Because there's some people that generally don't go by the rules and progress in an unbelievable way. Right, but it's like, yeah, that is definitely... I feel like... I think those people do... I think it really is just learning faster, because... Just because they don't go by the traditional rules doesn't mean they're not like learning. Like they're using some sort of logic or some reason to get where they are. And they're also fast at learning it, because you can imagine someone who's using the same rules as them let's just say if they had their rules set, like, written down, they're probably just out, like, thinking outside the box and also talented, right? It's a combination of talent and like a different way that their brain works. You don't get far without fundamentals. I mean, if I'm going by the concept of what McLovin said, yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a drawing from Kim Jong-gi from high school, and it looks like someone that drew for 20 years. True. I mean, some people, but that's like talent, right? It's talent like mixed with hard work. So, of course, if you're talented, you're gonna learn the fundamentals really quick, and then once you learn the fundamentals, you can break them. Essentially, you don't really need to hang on to them as hard, right? Because you understand them enough, so you know what's okay to bend and what's okay to break, kind of, if that makes sense. Never mind. The body improvement characters are the best goats. Fair. Ritsu and Serizara. Yeah, I like the body. Yeah, no. Let me see. Who do I like more in Mob? I don't know. I like Dimple. I'm not gonna lie. Dimple was kind of the goat. I'm not gonna lie. I think it comes down to how good you can remember images and visualize them. It kind of does, right? And obviously that's for me. The way that I work is I'm just trying to reference back to drawings that I've seen before and how they put the body together, and then I'm drawing. And I'm like referencing how I'm drawing to what I've seen before. But I can obviously only speak to my own like way of learning. I'm sure there's other people who just learn differently, you know? I don't know how that would work, but there's probably people like that. My favorite stream so far? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know if being a fast learner is good. I learn things pretty fast, but once I learn them to an average level, I can't improve anymore. Right, but I think that's I don't know. No, I mean, I don't think it's a problem with being a fast learner. I think you just kind of hit a roadblock. Like, yeah, I think I do learn things pretty fast, but then obviously there's always going to be a deeper level to things, right? And that's usually where I get caught up. Like, usually. That's usually where I get caught up. Usually. I just use it to, again. You're going to sleep? Good night, McLovin. Let me see. Yeah, it's like, because for a lot of things, the basics, yeah, love, don't eat those cookies. I should probably stop eating cookies before my tummy explodes through the galaxy, but I can't stop. Yeah, take it from George. He knows the pain of eating too much, right? It was George, right? Yeah, it was George, yeah, for sure. No, don't, no. Last time I ate too much of something, my body and brain regretted it. I think I made her torso too short, so let me lengthen her torso. You're gonna throw up? Well, that was quick. That was quick. Your stomach has a quick turnaround time. Last time I ate too much fish eggs, I was in the bathroom the whole day. Yikes. Yes, I've had some issues. Well, actually, not issues that bad, but I've had some issues where it's like, yeah. Well, to the bathroom I go. I had to change my name from Diavola to Diarrhea. Yeah. Luckily, I hadn't had diarrhea in a pretty long time. In a very long time, actually. I'm like on my 5th cookie. Well, that's not too many cookies, to be honest. I mean, it depends how big they are, though. Are they massive cookies or are they small? Like, are they Oreo sized or are they like oatmeal cookie sized? That is the question. Yeah, I try not to eat too much because when I eat too much, I end up feeling sluggish and I end up being less productive. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with this character. Oopsie, just hit the huge. Oh, that's. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy, right? As long as you're healthy after. You made them yourself? Nice. Don't you want to pace yourself? Save some more for later? Let me give her shorts. I guess these are shorts, right? But technically from the foreshortening, if her legs are hair, then her knees would be hair. Yeah, I guess that's shorts. It's the digestion phase. Yeah, it's just like, I feel really sluggish after I eat a bunch of stuff, so I try not to. It's very annoying. I get really low on productivity. So I don't eat too much. Obviously, I'm not starving myself, but I'm not too attached to eating. I'm happy, but my tummy won't. Alrighty, there you go. Oh, you know, I haven't even started on those characters that I wanted to illustrate from the video that I did, so I need to start figuring out the illustrations that I'm gonna be doing. I want to get them done by Friday, so it's Monday today. Okay, it's Monday. I think it's Monday at the very least. So, oh crap! I just gave her human hairs, but I realized she has bunny ears. Whoopsie. Let me see if I can kind of fix it. Gotta burn those calories, Liv. I can fix it because her ears are fluffy where her human ears are, because her bunny ears actually start where her human ears are, but they wrap around to the head. I couldn't think of a logical. Is that a bunny girl? Yes. I couldn't think of a logical way in which why her ears would be on the top of her head like an actual bunny, because, well, human skulls don't have holes on the top of their head because, you know, their brain is at the top of their head, and if their air organs were, you know, at the top of their head, then their brain would have to be shrunken. So her ears are still positioned at the side of her head. At least they start there, but they kind of wrap around the head to the top, so it looks like they're at the top of the head, but anatomically speaking, her ears are at the side, technically. Basically, I think too much about the character design. I think far too deeply about the character design. Have you listened to the song Bunny Girl by Akasi? No, I have not. Or Akasi, I don't know how to say that word, but no, that name. I don't know what that is. Oh, Akatsuki? No. Akatsuki. From Naruto. That is from Naruto. Is that from Naruto or from Bleach? The Akatsuki from... It kind of sounds... No, not Bleach. It's Naruto. Yeah, the Akatsuki's from Naruto. Alright, I'm getting close to finishing this drawing. Which means I'm getting close to finishing the stream. Whoops. Ignore that. Besides the point. That's not important at all. I promise. I want on a diet. Today's my cheat day. My cheat day was 2 years ago. Huh. Wait, huh? You want? Oh, you're on a diet today? You're on a diet. Today is my cheat day. My cheat day was 2 years ago. Are you telling me that you've been on a cheat day for 2 years, or... You know, I tried to do a water fast, you know, where you drink only water and you don't eat any food at all. I lasted like half a day. And I was like, yeah, no, just give me the food, man. Like, just give me the food. I don't care anymore. Yes. Oh, no. Yeah, water fasts are no joke. I am honestly impressed by the people who can actually just only do that for like a long time. Very impressive. Almost impractical. All right. I'm changing the song one last time. I send you the link. Check it out later after stream. Okay, I will see to it that I do. And for the final song, I'll do Edge of the Universe. Wonder how many of you have heard the song. I played it in like one stream. Kind of reminds me of like the 2020, the 2000, early 2000s, kind of. Or it reminds me of a game, Little Big Planet. The game Little Big Planet 2 had like a song like this. But yeah. I have water fast like every day almost. I just get used to it. Like every day? What do you mean? So are you telling me that you don't drink water? But you eat food eventually. Like I'm fine with that. I don't eat food in the morning. Like I can go pretty much the entire day without eating. But it's like, or at least now I can, but before I could not do that. Especially now that I'm busy, like I have things to do. Like, yeah, I can do that. But before, oh no. I just forget to eat somehow. It's confusing. Yeah, I just don't. I have better things to do than eat. Basically, I want to eat more often to fatten up because I'm pretty lean, honestly, and it's hard for me to get fatter. I mean, do you want to get fatter? I mean, it's fine if you do, but why? Trying to build muscle? I actually do want to build muscle, or at least more muscle. I had some good muscle, and then I lost it all. I lost all of it. For body frame, fair. I also do want to. Well, I used to be pretty skinny. I don't want to lose my mass. That's for sure. Okay, I think this is pretty cool. This is pretty. Alrighty. We've gotten pretty good. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's pretty much the character. Not the weakest character. She's not the weakest character by far, but like of the main gang, of the main group in the story, she's the weakest of the bunch. Very cute drawing. Thank you. The fingers are pretty difficult to make out. Let me just try and... Can I try to make them pop out of the page? With a slightly better outlining. Eat high-calorie foods, but don't eat junk food. There's a bunch of high-calorie foods that are healthy. Yes, no, I definitely don't want to eat junk food. Or, you're talking to Diavola, but still, yeah. Definitely don't want to eat junk food. That'll just make you unhealthy. Nice design of hair, honestly. Thank you. Yes, I do like the curly, fluffy hair. I know, I eat a lot of pizza. Well, as long as you eat other things, too. I mean, you can definitely be unhealthy and skinny, too, so... Just because you're skinny doesn't mean you're actually healthy. Alrighty. Hello, Little Miss Weirdo. Hello, Little Miss Weirdo, and unfortunately, the stream's ending soon. I'm sorry. You're a little bit late. You're almost... Wait, how long has the stream been going on for? You're almost... Oh, you're 5 hours late. But thank you for coming to the stream. Whoa, that's a really blue light, huh? Yes, 5 hours. That's a long time. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night or day, wherever it is where you are. It's a nice stream. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. But that is about it. Thank you very much for coming here. Hello, Jotaron, and goodbye, Jotaron. It's over. Face reveal? Nope. No face reveal for you. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow, probably, at around 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, see you next stream, guys. And goodbye.